Hello, welcome. Good afternoon. Let me just bring up the volume of the mute game. Okay, so plan today is to play this thing, Empyreal. I actually know less about this game than I usually do for games that I'm doing relatively blind first looks at. Usually I have some idea as to how the gameplay loop works. This one, not so much. The only thing I know about this is I watched a video that actually went over some of the systems and mechanics in the game about a month ago, and that's why it ended up on my wish list. And it just happened to release at a time where I needed something to play, so we're probably going to be playing this for the next 3 games unless we bounce off it. Anyway, so because we are a triple monitor channel first and foremost, we should discuss this. It is horizontal plus out of the box. Its support is actually pretty good. The core UI, or the core HUD rather, is centered. We'll see that when we get into the game, but a lot of the UI is spanned. Everything appears to be scaled correctly. Pre-rendered cutscenes are correctly scaled. I think in-game cutscenes, because I quickly checked to see the character customization options, so that I could speed through that. I think pre-rendered cutscenes are pre-rendered cutscenes are scaled correctly. In-game cutscenes I think are letterboxed, but again are scaled correctly. They're not vertical lines or anything along those lines. When I launched this game, it actually had it wasn't DLSS. It was a different kind of super resolution active. I've turned them off for now. We'll see if we need to turn them back on. Motion blur, depth of field I've already turned off. I lowered shadows down a bit. I've turned anti-aliasing down a bit. We'll see what kind of frame rate we actually start getting in game, and then we'll start messing around with this a bit some more. But we're on the higher end of the graphic settings at the minute, so we have room to play, and we don't have our super resolution or frame gen technologies turned on. Okay. Audio, we'll leave it where it is for now. We won't worry about keyboard and mouse. All of that looks fine. Let's get into this. This is actually 21:9.
Dearest Morris, my beloved grandson. Your father is a man of great appetites. He has never had much taste for responsibility, however. And so this burden must fall to you. Among my belongings that soon shall be rightfully yours, you will find clues to that destination of utmost importance. May they also serve as proof that I have spoken only the truth, however implausible my recollections may have seemed at times. Though I failed to reunite them, my promise to him shall not die with me if you will honor this request. Take this mission as your own. I bear a great guilt for placing such an obligation upon you, but I can think of no other way. You need not concern yourself with first searching for the divine spark. Once you have opened the monolith, they will come. Of this I was assured. The final secrets of existence and non-existence transfix mankind with monstrous eyes. May the God of Heaven inspire your heart with peculiar determination, come the day that you must face the truth of our world. With my eternal love and affection, your grandfather.
What do you want to do about Morris and his expedition?
Let him rot. He's cost me enough already.
Apparently, the Crown has sent an auditor. What if they find something? Surely we could spare a single mercenary.
I doubt even the most avaricious of them would accept this suicide mission. Word travels fast among the core. The fall from grace of Edmund Rain is already legend.
Actually, sir, someone already volunteered. They were strangely insistent, in fact.
Who?
That would be us. Call me Skid. Okay. So, one thing criticism I will make at the start is not actually nothing to do with the visibility of this. The Steam page says robust character creator. That's bullshit. It is a bare bones character creator. Preset 1, head 5, complexion 2. Eye colour that. Hair. If memory serves correctly, this was the best hair I could find that suited me. They don't really have a mop head that's shorter or shorter hair. So it will have to do. I think it was this with black highlights to make it a little bit darker. Eyebrows. I think that's about right. Facial hair is fine, colour is fine. Makeup, eyeshadow I think this character has, and then everything else is off. Scars, none. There we go. Close enough. So yeah, I sped through it just because there was a demo a few days ago that I ran just to make sure the game ran fine. So I had a rough idea of what I wanted to enter, but this is not a robust character creator. This is a basic character creator, but that's fine because it's a third-person game. You're likely only going to be seeing your character from the back anyway, and if they're in armor, it's entirely irrelevant. You will barely see their face at all. Anyway, let's go. Alright, yes. This is a little bit... this wasn't in the demo. So we have backgrounds, Handsome Devil, Excitable Tattletale, Charming Prankster, Morose Rogue, Inscrutable Warrior, Wayfaring Stranger, Inebriated Rambler. I think one of the reasons this game kind of appealed to me is because it's in a genre that gets very, very, very little attention, and I ideally want there to be more, although I don't think it goes as much into the fantasy as I would like it to. I want to play a proper sci-fi fantasy, where it's a sci-fi game where magic is the thing that's taken them to space. But such things barely exist. So one thing that is worth noting about this game is that there are only 3 different weapons. You have a shield and mace, you have a gun, and you have a spear. The variation is going to come from the abilities. I think we get to equip 5 abilities total at a time, but I think there's something like 15, 18 abilities in total for all told. Which is an interesting way to do things. I see where they're coming from. When you think of the game and you think that it has 3 weapons and it only has 3 weapons, you think that's not enough. There should be more weapons than that. But then you think about the fact that this, as you can see, there's quality and there's levels. So you're going to be looting your weapons and your gear, and you're going to be looking for higher quality, higher levels constantly. Doing that and also needing to find the specific weapon for your build, if there's a lot of weapons, can get really annoying really quickly. Unless there's some kind of weighting that makes it prioritize giving you one of your weapons rather than something else. But at that point, then what's the point of there being random drop for the weapons at all? Just always give better stuff. But with only 3 weapons, that loot table is obviously a lot smaller. So I can see where they're going. We'll see whether or not it works. Handsome Devil, you breathe through your young life, living a plethora of jilted suitors in your wake. Features as striking as yours may open doors and opportunities. I wonder if this has any relevance. Or if it's just what your starting abilities and equipment are going to be. You make fleeting friendships through your loose tongue. Other gossip eagerly seeks you out until they realize you are as likely to air their dirty laundry as any other. Elemental Mine. Shoots an elemental mine, which takes a few seconds to prime. I'm likely going to pick one of the spear wielders. I suspect. Mostly because I'm always more of a fan of dodging than blocking. For reasons I cannot explain. Charming prankster. You made it through your life relying on wit alone, although your playful sense of humour has gotten you into as much trouble as it's gotten you out of. Impact Shield. While this ability is equipped, it permanently buffs your shield to flinch enemies when you block their attacks. On a successful riposte, triggering an elemental blast. Sullen and ill-tempered, you suffer no fools, although you invariably choose your own company over others. That does not mean you enjoy solitude. You just generally miserable most of the time. I like the description of that. I might pick that purely just for the description. While this ability is equipped, permanently generates an aura around you that absorbs the energy from defeated enemies to restore your shields. Can also activate to temporarily reduce hit points of enemies around you. Fireglaive. An enigmatic wrapped in obfuscated mystery. It would be imprudent of me to say more. Shield Gong. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Creates a reverberating shockwave in a large area. The effect around you. Highly effective for status build-up. Special effects inflict a temporary debuff to enemies. I'm liking the flavor text. Whether it's relevant at all, I don't know, but I'm liking the flavor text. Okay, they are 2 gun wielders. They're just 3 shields wielders. Wayfaring Stranger. You enjoy the respite and intrigue. You inspire in others, and are always careful not to give too much away. As soon as someone learns too much, it's time to move on. Pommel Strike. You quickly strike with the glaive's pommel. Is that to end them rightly? There's an end them rightly joke in here that they've missed. Although, I would laugh if what it actually does is it detaches the pommel from the end of the glaive and throws it. A glaive shouldn't have a pommel, I don't think. Special effect inflicts significant stun build-up. Inebriated Rambler. You stumble from one bottle to the next, regaling anyone who will listen with grand exaggerations of your so-called glory days. At this point, even you have trouble separating fact from fiction. Stasis Chamber. Renders an enemy entirely immobile and unable to move to make them immune. Unable to move and makes them immune to all damage for a long duration. This ability will generate some energy over time. Disrupt Glaive. Disrupt Focus. Enhances certain abilities with disruptive movements. Equipment level 5. Handsome Devil starts with a higher level. The Inebriated Rambler starts with basically nothing. This is the equivalent of starting as... Oh, I forget the name of them. In Dark Souls, the ones that start at levels 1. Without any skill points. I think we'll go with this one just because I like the flavor text. Sullen and Inaltelm 30, you suffer no fools. Although you inevitably choose your own company over others, that doesn't mean you enjoy solitude. You're just generally miserable most of the time. Confirm. Okay, ability selection. Each background starts with a unique ability. You can choose an additional one from below. The remaining ability slots are unlocked as you acquire new abilities in-game. So we have Spike. Summons a spike from the ground that impales enemies. Hold down to unleash full power. Can detonate statuses. Hold version only. Temporarily reduces hit points. Set your foes alight. Deals disruption damage to all surrounding enemies. Gain a barrier that scales off the number of enemies hit. Special effect. If this ability destroys an enemy's barrier, then they will be automatically stunned. Invigorating Smash. Smash the ground with tremendous force, damaging enemies while restoring your shield and temporarily increasing weapon power and vigor. Hold the ability to gain additional buffs based on the imbuement of your equipped focus. So that would synergize with my fire focus, I assume. Enhances certain abilities with fire imbuement. That's my focus. Gain buffs based on the imbuement of your focus. Let's go with this one, just because it sounds like it would work with what build we call the build that we get to start with. Summary. Profile name. What is your likeness? Where do you come from? What are your proficiencies? Start game. Okay. Frame rate looks reasonable. We're at 70. I may have to enable anti-aliasing to stop that weird hair artifacting, because I think that is the thing that will be causing that. And we have some performance to play with. Nope, still got that weird thing in the hair. I'm not sure why it does that. So anti-aliasing should fix it, but I assume there isn't just basic anti-aliasing. I think that is basic anti-aliasing, isn't it? No, that's dynamic. It's still dynamic resolution, which is not what we want. Well, anti-aliasing didn't appear to do anything. We'll have to deal with the hair. Okay. Shift is run, otherwise we walk. That's an interesting way to do that. Okay, that's weird. I tapped it and then it started running, then stopped, which was weird. But no, it is tap and it will keep running. Do we have I assume we've got to go talk to the person in there. Since they're directly in front of us, it would make sense. Find someone in charge. You're not in charge, but you look like you do sell us drinks.
Was wondering when you'd stop by.
Oh?
Aye. Although, I must confess, we were expecting a larger relief effort. Now, what can I interest you in today?
So you're the quartermaster.
Very astute. It's tough keeping supply lines running this far out, but I've dealt with worse.
Such as?
I wasn't always a mere shopkeeper, you know. War can be a terrible thing, and I've seen more than my fair share.
Okay, so we get... Do we lead into this? So there's unique dialogue options based upon our class or our background. I don't know. We are looking for the commander, but it seems a bit too soon to be slagging people off. But I'm curious now. Great, an old fart with his war stories. Spare me.
I hope your weapon is as sharp as your tongue. Here, on the house. Just to show there's no hard feelings.
Free booze. He gave us free booze. Not the Emperor's restore shields and energies for a long duration. Stuff. Stuff we can't do anything with at the minute. Let me enable mouse tracking. And hopefully this doesn't mess things up. Okay, so we do actually start with a backup gun. And an alternate armor piece. It's the drink he just gave us. Let's just make sure the mouse isn't going to... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So the mouse is actually still moving in the background. It's locked to the window, but it means I can't have that enabled. I'm going to have to remember to change scenes when I'm dealing with things. Okay. Are you the one in charge?
Ah, there you are. I had heard the report that we were to expect a new arrival. I can't imagine what possessed you to agree to this mission.
Actually, are you, and you are?
Why don't we discard the pleasantries, hmm? I don't know who you are, nor do I care.
You really should show us a little more respect. Can you at least try to be helpful? Are you always this welcome? No, can you at least try to be helpful? We'll lean into our character and this scene, or the character archetype. So we don't care about respect, but we're trying to fucking get a job done here, and he is holding us up. Can you at least try to be helpful?
Here's some free advice then. Don't drink the water here. Oh, and stop bothering strangers.
I'm here on behalf of Mr. Duquesne. The company hasn't forgotten you.
They have a funny way of showing their concern, but you can bother Morris with the details. It's a shame that you arrived at such a late hour. If you'd gotten here earlier, you might have caught him sober.
It's 10 a.m.
Exactly.
Fine, I'll check myself. Tell me where I can find the ruins of your so-called lost civilization.
Ruins? Oh, I see. Take the path past the blacksmith between the pillars. What's the matter? Need me to hold your hand?
Wanker. Was this game made by a British studio, perchance? Wanker is a very British... is it epithet? The word I'm looking for? Insult?
Away with you. I don't suppose we shall meet again.
Okay, explore the ziggurat. Do we have a map? We don't. What does tab do? Brings up our inventory. What else can we do in our inventory? Cartograms, consumables, curios, treasures, mods. Not look at a map is what we can do. Well, one assumes... Is this the ziggurat? Because that over there that we can't, I don't think we can get to yet, is more of a tower or a pillar. And this seems more like a ziggurat to me. Can't get in here. We have a jump. I think we can mantle as well. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. This looks like the guy. You alive? Judging by the empty bottle littering his desk, it is doubtful you'll get a response anytime soon. Okay, let's see who else we can bother. There are shiny things in here. Do you talk?
Oh, hello. I heard someone important had arrived.
Who? Me? Can't. Would be nice that if I could use... Oh, we can use the arrow keys. Why can't I use W, S, and D to select these?
Yes, indeed. From Duquesne's pocket straight to here.
I actually came of my own accord.
But she didn't say no to the money either.
You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You don't know anything about the situation. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
So that's how you see it.
Just who are you exactly?
Lynette, nice to meet you. I'm here by invitation. I'm just a civilian, after all. An archaeologist, actually, as you can probably tell. Although this is certainly not where I'd choose to be excavating. You look armed to the teeth. Fancy clearing out a few rooms for me inside so I can go and take a look?
It's definitely safer for you here. I'll get right on that.
You'd still have Edmund to contend with, though. He simply won't take any more risks after what happened.
Gonna need more explanation than that, lady. Interesting. That's the save symbol. Little lizard. Lizard looks at you expectantly. Okay, browse their wares. What do they have? Random weapons by the looks of it. Not that we have any money to do anything with any of this. I think you're the most important person here, so we'll talk to you in a bit, because that looks like a portal behind you. I imagine this is our stash. Or will be. Definitely looks like something here. A motley assortment of bits and pieces collected from the Ziggurat's automatons. Rummage around witlessly. Nothing in particular stands out to you.
How do?
John Kent. Yeah, this development team must be British. Ah, you must be the Scrapman. Vet Midland. I can actually say that correctly. I'm not Yorkshire, which is what that is. An indication of. You pronounce two or the as t. Vet Midland.
Hang about. Another northerner?
Aye. Aye, lad.
Pleasure to meet you. This is the workshop. I'm the smithy, John Kent.
Wait, this is the workshop?
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's in a bit of a state.
Nonsense. I know where everything is, down to last nail. I'll be happy to offer you my services when the commander's given go-ahead.
Yeah, that confirms Britishness of this development team. They are very northern, that character. Can attest, as a northerner myself. Lincolnshire specifically, although, again, it's like, that kind of dialect is more used in... Is dialect the right word? More used like in Yorkshire, which is a little bit further north than I am. But as far as the UK is concerned, north is basically everything above the M25.
Sorry, I'm too busy to talk right now. Can you come back later?
Well, I would do. This is where we came from. How did we get to the Ziggurat then? Are we in the Ziggurat? We've explored everything. I suppose we haven't been in that great big room there. How do we get to there? This looks more like it. Ah, the combat training room. I recognise this from the demo. Not that I actually had any time to play with this. Okay, what have we got here? Buttons 1 through 4 are abilities. Q is probably our super. 5, 6, 7, and 8 appear to be consumables. In training, hold E to toggle the inputs. Sorry, this is over on the left hand side. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. So basic 5-hit combo. We have a deflect, so that's a parry rather than a block. Or we can dodge if we are moving, or a dash rather. Double tap. Teleport attack while airborne. Abilities. Ultimate, which we don't have access to yet. Coup de grace, which is deliver a killing blow. Do we have an enemy that we can fight and stun? Can we summon an enemy? We can change our weapons here, although we don't have a can we actually do that here? No, we can't. In the demo you changed your weapons here. Combat training console. Select a combatant. A weak enemy. The glaive. This is over on the right hand side. Use attack with the glaive. Use right mouse button to counter enemy attacks. Double tap to dodge. You can quickly teleport to a target with a jumping attack. Okay, timing of that appears to be fairly obvious. It's control bound to anything yet. Can I... Double tap to dodge isn't exactly... Core, forward, backwards, interact, jump. Ability slots, consumables, coup de grace. Or coup de grace, I think it's actually pronounced. Deflect and dodge. Damn it. I was hoping I might be able to put the dash and dodge on a different button. But apparently not. Let's go with a strong enemy. Let's get our ass kicked handed to us. Can I deflect anything? That body slam doesn't look like something that I should be able to deflect, but apparently we can. Okay, so this was the training room. Nothing else in here. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way over to there. This is the way we came in, so I assume... Is there a way out over there? Ah, here we are. This is what we're looking for. A nice long run up so that we can get a proper feel for the scale of this thing. The big ominous cube that it is. Okay. Now we get to see whether or not there's anything that's breakable. Okay, Show equipment currently in your pouch. Consumables. Pouch, stash. Not one of the Empire's most glamorous exports. Restores shield and health for long duration. Should restore 1. Is that our shield? I'm not quite sure how to translate. Bye-bye. Okay, impact booster consumable. Random resources. Empowered Sphere of Henosis. Modification Sphere. Didn't I see 2 of those things from down here? There's the one. We did see 2 from down here. Nope. Can we climb over there, or do we have to get around the back? Okay, we have to loop around to get to that. Fair enough. I want to bring up what my currently equipped gear and abilities, because I want to reread the ability for or the ability we got at the start. Adds a new secondary stat. Uses 100% of the existing primary stat. Treasure. Bismuth dust. Increases the effectiveness of all evasive maneuvers for a short period of time. Are these reusable? Explosive grenade. I might change the binding of some of those so that they're on the buttons assigned to my or the lower buttons of my mouse. Okay, not a modification sphere. Consumable. Frame rate still looks fine. Let me just check to see if there's not a separate button to bring up a different inventory system. Interact jump. No, it's not bindable, it looks like. That's a bit fast, actually. I didn't bother checking that. Let me just reduce X and Y sensitive. We'll reduce both, and then we'll do the circle test. Okay, yeah, that is circular. That's better. Using abilities. Abilities are unique attacks that can be assigned to 1, 2, and 3, 4. This is on this screen over here. Visit the blacksmith to craft more abilities. You can only change your equipped abilities as an armory, but you can view. There we go. That's what we're looking for. You can view what equipped ability does by opening your character sheet access via the escape menu. Ah, okay. They weren't there a minute ago. These buttons here were not here a minute ago. This is what we wanted to look at. I don't know whether or not we're going to be able to swap gear in the middle of the fights. Or in the middle of... Well, not in the middle of combat, surely. Drain Essence. While this ability is equipped, it permanently generates an aura around you that absorbs energy from defeated enemies to restore your shields. Can also be activated to temporarily reduce the hit points of the enemies around you. That's what it does. So we want to try and get all three of them within the range of that. Damaging enemies, restoring your shields, and temporarily increases weapon power and vigor. Okay. I'm not seeing a health bar on these guys, though. Okay, let's recover some shield energy, which I assume is 5. And we'll use the portal. Yeah, I really wish dodge was... Oh. It sent us back. I really wish dodge was a different button and not the same as deflect. I want to be able to just tap control to dodge. So devs, if you're watching this, make dodge a separate bindable button. I want it to be something other than deflect. Deflect can be its own thing. It doesn't make sense to me for them to be bound together. Edmund. I think you're Edmund, aren't you? Do we have mail? We do not. We can send mail. Ah, right, yes. Hopefully this is something that will get explained. We can send items that we found to people on our friends list. So there's a trade system with the gear, and that's how that works. But we can also, I think, gift loot that we find to. I think it's going to be like tears in the map, and they will randomly appear in other people's games. Young woman doesn't look up. She has a slightly unsettling air about her. Are you okay?
Who are you?
I'm here to help and with the company too.
You shouldn't have come here.
Why not? She looks at you pleadingly, like she desperately wants to tell you something but can't find the words.
It's very dangerous here.
Don't worry, I understand that. You notice a flicker of anger pass over her features.
I don't think you do.
Is there something you want to tell me? She opens her mouth but nothing comes out. Eventually she shakes her head.
I'll be damned. I might have to remember your name now. I bet you're eager to recount us all with tales of your glory and triumph.
I might even buy the first round. I hope you're sitting comfortably. I was actually just coming to say hello. There. I might even buy the first round.
Spare me. Is that really the best equipment the Mercenary Corps is offering these days?
Times are hard for the company. It's kept me alive so far.
It won't for much longer. At the very least, you could arm yourself with a full set of abilities. John can assist you with that. Take this and pay him a visit.
We'll see.
Once you're a little more prepared, speak to Dr. Thornton for your next assignment.
Assignment? I'm not one of your underlings. Alright. No need to be excessively antagonistic.
Well, butter my arse and call me a biscuit. You're alive!
You sound surprised.
Seems you're made of sterner stuff.
Edmund told me I could get more abilities here.
Aye, aye. Got standard company ordnance, and cooked up a few ideas of my own and all. The more exotic ones will need extra materials, though. Have a look.
Access the workshop. Okay. Identify the properties of looted equipment and items, which we haven't found any yet. Abilities. Modify. Abilities first. Okay, so it's given us enough money for one... Oh no, it depends on the ability we pick. We have enough for 2 basic abilities by the looks of it. Pommel strike is usable on this weapon. Can we filter by weapon? Those are all the starting abilities. These are the secondary starting abilities. Okay. I'm guessing the triangle means it's doesn't require a weapon. That means that it requires a gun. And that means it requires the shield and spear. And then this means it requires the shield and mace, and this requires the spear. Well, it said buy a full set. A quick strike with a glazed pommel. Special effects inflicts significant stun buildup. This ability destroys enemy barriers. Then they'll be automatically stunned. If this ability destroys barriers. Then impales the enemy, hold down to unleash its full power. Special effect can detonate statuses. Hold version only. Let's get this one. And then one of these two. Okay. Barriers do include blocks. Do we want a ranged attack or the ability to bypass blocks? Let's go for the ranged attack. We can get everything else later. Touch wood, I assume. Isn't gear supposed to have a level assigned to it? Alright, that's for use with this. Cryo damage, electric damage bonus, resistance, fire damage bonus. Do we have anything that only has a primary and doesn't have a secondary? Adds a new secondary status, uses 100% of an existing primary status. The word uses implies it's going to consume weapon power. Adds a new secondary stat. Uses 100% of an existing primary stat. It's because it says use is rather than use in. It makes me think it will reduce the stat to 0. But for something that's rare or a rare modification, that seems... Oh! We can actually specifically select. Can't do it on that. Chill, beat up, build up, cryo attack. We'll save it until we actually have more gear in case it does what I think it says it or it implies it's going to do. Managing your loadout and inventory. Expedition Armory is now available for use. Use it to equip new gear abilities as well as store other items you found or purchased. Equipment must be identified before it can be equipped. Visit the blacksmith after finding new gear. You cannot change your loadout while inside the ziggurat, so make sure you're prepared before heading inside. Rummage around. Okay. Manage loadout, manage consumables. View mod spheres. What's this basic one? Removes 75% of a secondary stat, adding its value to an existing secondary stat. So if there's a secondary stat we don't... Okay, this is actually kind of cool. It depends on how much we can do this modding. But this allows you to take a piece of gear that you wouldn't necessarily want because it has bad secondaries. Remove that secondary to boost one of the secondaries you do want, and then use other things to add secondaries that you actually do want on it. That's kind of a... If it works that way, that's a nice customization system. I don't think we found any treasures. Modify from its dust. Finding a chunk of bitumen ore intact is preferable, but the dust can also be somewhat useful. Sold for, or can be sold for a moderate sum. So one assumes all treasures are stuff you just want to sell. Manage consumables. Okay, that did get consumed. Proper consumed. Generates a sizable chunk of energy for a very brief period of time. Increases the effectiveness of all evasive maneuvers. Provides an additional barrier that absorbs damage before your shields are affected. Alt quick stash. Okay. Cartograms, not found any. Doesn't look like we can store these. Do we have to use them or... It looks like we have a limited storage space, so we may have to use them or sell them. Manage loadouts. I should just leave it on this for now. Don't know what curios are yet. Abilities. Okay, it's auto-equip them. We do not have an ultimate yet. Okay, we can equip more than one of these. Which way round do we want to have these? Let's put that on one. We'll have Drain Essence on 3, Smash on 2, Spikes on 4. Seems reasonable. Save loadouts. Passive abilities. We don't have any yet. Main quest, the commander. I'm not sure whether or not they could do with tutorializing a bit more. It's possible it is going to explain more of this stuff. Maria. Are you Maria or was that Maria? You're Maria. Maria is carefully examining the strange contraption in front of her. It is not entirely clear why. Edmund told me to speak with you.
Uh-huh. I've been expecting you. Here, this is for you.
What is it? Receive cartogram.
A cartogram. You'll need it if you plan to explore more of the ziggurat. If you find other cartograms while inside, be sure to bring them to me first, and I'll correctly identify them for you.
So how does these cartograms work exactly?
Quantum entanglement. It's why I was invited to join the expedition in the first place. How Mr. Lavelle knew my expertise would be so relevant is a secret I haven't yet been able to pry from him. The process of identification involves determining and classifying the relevant quantum information so that it can then be transferred to a specific location. In this case, the quantum information in question would include you. I'm sure that sounds terrifying, but it saves you the long walk over the bridge, so at least there's that. Besides, I always try and pick someplace relatively safe inside.
Relatively?
I do my best. The ziggurat is incredibly enormous, even bigger than it seems from the outside. I understand you've been inside already, but that's just the entry hall. Beyond that are the 4 quadrants.
I did wonder what was deeper in. I got teleported back here, though.
Indeed. In time, I hope you might explore all of them, although that is a long way off. Some are far more dangerous than others. The prevailing theory is that the clues to accessing the very center must be somewhere in those quadrants. And I suppose reaching the center is the ultimate goal of this expedition.
You suppose is an odd choice of words. Can't you give me access to all the quadrants then? What's in the center? You suppose is an odd choice of words.
On the contrary, I meant precisely that. Mr. Lavelle continues to be frustratingly evasive about why he came here, or how he even knew about this planet in the first place. Perhaps in time your excursions may reveal more of those mysteries. I do hope so anyway. I've been rather bored since... well, you know. Anyway, you'll have to start somewhere, so I suggest you make good use of that cartogram I gave you.
Okay. Yellow epic. View cartograms. A device combining the teleportation technologies found throughout the ziggurat and Maria's chaotic experimentation with the laws of physics. This will drop you at a precise location within the first quadrant, avoiding an anticlimactic demise in the void. So I can view them. Do I need to equip them? It's not a curio or an ability or anything along those lines. Okay. This is just selecting where we go. Superman landing. Okay. I wonder. That looks like an ability that has a precise timing effect on it. Was I being shot at? Treasure, spider silk. Loot! Not particularly good loot, but loot nonetheless. Well, that didn't start well. We've already lost half our health. I don't think we make it through there and survive. Part of me wants to try though. Although it looks like we can get to it from a different location. We go around. I am honestly not sure. I think comparing it to Warframe or D-Rock Galactic is possibly a better analogy. In terms of its flow. Okay, we do have lives. Reset charges. Resetting at a checkpoint after die costs a reset charge. Cartograms have a limited number of reset charges. If you die when you have none remaining, then you'll be returned to the hub. If you find yourself dying a lot, remember to make use of all of your tools, and a well-timed consumable can make all the difference. We didn't have much health left to begin with, so that's a little unsurprising. Ah, right, yeah, I forgot there's a coup de grace. How do I get around the back of you? Just like that. Okay. Let's actually recover our shields. A fellow warrior fell in battle here. Perhaps you can help. Give them a single reset charge, give them 3 reset charges, leave them to their fate. Are you sure you want to gift a reset charge? 1. And this will reduce the total number of reset charges you have in the consequence. If you die, no, yes, we know. Go ahead. Okay, the shield heal is a long time and it is more than healing maximum. Modification sphere, more healing consumables, grenade consumables. Oh yeah, we have grenade consumables. What are you, and can I do anything with you? One assumes not. That looked like it was going to explode. Checkpoint? There may have been a checkpoint. There may have been a message that appeared on the right-hand screen that I wasn't paying attention to. That'd been better. Doesn't look like that goes anywhere. I assume treasure is just used for money, but I'll have to see whether or not the game corrects me on that fact. Spare shield restorer. Modification spheres. I don't think I saw anything sitting on this. Yeah, no. Anything down there? This does look like the kind of game where they will hide little bits and pieces. Checkpoint activated, okay, so that's what that message was that I missed. This looks boss room-esque. Not seeing any enemies. It's like the floor is potentially going to fall apart. You anything, or are you just a light? You're just a light. That's all you are. Wait, didn't I pick that up? Maybe I missed it. Activate God Chamber. Teleporter. Ooh, is that legendary already? It's a treasure though. Doesn't help. Oh, we can find reset charges around and about. Good to know. Is there a shortcut to our consumable menu? So this is the gear we found so far. Loot. Cardigram's consumables. Applies to your weapon to grant it the power to set foes alight. Once burning, enemies can be erupted by detonation abilities, which I don't... Ah, no, we do have. Beware of friendly fire. It's a single... Oh, it's a single player game, but that's basically saying you can blow yourself up with this. Okay, not all treasures are used for money then. A unique black box that appears to be installed in a light infantry model. The dedicated circuitry means it's easily impaired. Crafting component for an ability, but can be sold for a handsome sum or used to upgrade the strongest equipment. Can be sold for a modest sum, can be sold for a modest sum, can be sold for a small sum. Crafting component. Okay, thank you devs. This makes things a lot easier. Okay, so we can mark for sale. Mark for sale. Anything that doesn't say crafting component. One assumes. Teleport to where, though? And what are these things? We have plenty of consumables, so I don't mind seeing what they're going to do. And we have reset charges, so even if that's going to be a way out... Damn it. Oh, and they had a healer at the back there as well. We don't have many AoE abilities. At least not that we can spam. I was trying to use the button to reduce their health. I was not quick enough. I should have just used my heal when I noticed I was less than half health, but that was my mistake. Give us back the reset charge we just used. Well, that went well. Much better than last time. I wasn't really trying to do anything, but I'll take a victory. Still learning the specific timings and mechanics. Just the one thing. Potent sphere. Modification sphere. Hello, I see you. Oh, there's one over there as well. Okay, I can see how to get to that one. This early on, exploring every little nook and cranny, collecting every single treasure chest is worth it. Just to see what kind of loot we can get from it and whether they're worth it in the future. Another reset charge, that puts us back up to our max. I'm not... Oh no, we can make that. We need to jump to there first. And then come up to here, now run around. That also gets us over to here. Okay, sometimes you need to get your hands dirty. Obtain an extraordinary what was that achievement? You didn't give me time enough to read it. That was a long achievement thing. Obtain an extraordinary treasure from an unsavory place. What did we get then? It was a treasure, obviously. Dirt or dried mushroom, maybe? Maybe prismatic lizard scale? Could be. Can we solve for a handsome sum or use to upgrade the strongest equipment? Golden lizard, that's just sellable. Can be sold for a handsome sum and definitely isn't useful for anything else. Now you have me questioning you. You have absolutely no idea what this could be used for. Can be sold for a handsome sum and definitely isn't used for anything else. Like drugs. I think they're implying it's used for drugs. Okay. I'll grab everything around here and then we will activate these god thingies. Another reset charge. It is being very generous with them. We now have more than we started with. Alrighty. Let's activate God Chamber. Tantalizing power emanates from this ancient device if only there was a way to harness it for practical use. Cannot do anything with it currently. Okay, let's use the teleporter then. Okay, I get the feeling this is the primary path then. This is a boss room. Okay. We have committed. I think this might be vertical minus in terms of the field of view for this in-game cutscene. Because it did reduce our field of view. We'll find out when this thing comes on screen. Yeah, that's vertical minus, I'm fairly sure. Maybe not, though. It is all in frame. Ouch, we need to let that recover. Oh. Okay, he did manage to stun us. Timed it wrong. I also think I missed. Could have gone better, but we still beat it first time. Let's pick up our new glaive, and whatever the hell this is. Ah, yes, those things. Those things have a decent idea I know what it is. It's an interesting system. So I think these things are a way to trade items between random people. If I got loot that I don't want, I can gift an item, and then occasionally I will randomly get given items back. This will remove an unidentified equipment item from your inventory, yes. It got rid of our shield generator. And now somebody else will get given that. But the verse is also true. We can find those and we'll get loot through them. It is random, though. I would have preferred it if I could select the one. But never mind. We didn't lose the weapon upgrade, which we're assuming is an upgrade. We don't actually know if it is an upgrade yet. We'll see. Okay, let's go get our items identified. Actually, let's go through our treasures and make sure everything that is junk is sold. Because I don't think we get money from any other way other than selling treasure. Can be sold. Can be sold. Let's talk to the lizard. Because this is where we sell our stuff. Well, we can buy consumables from somebody else. But we trade with the lizard. Okay, this is what they have for sale. Random green. What is this? Consumable, I assume. Immediately provides a small shield restore and a substantial barrier. Oh, I can't sell to you. We have to sell to the quartermaster then. Fair enough. Allows you to re-roll a primary stat on an armor piece.
Onwards and upwards, eh?
I can't decide if you possess boundless courage or are merely a simpleton. Making progress indeed.
Wouldn't get ahead of yourself. You've not reached anywhere we hadn't already gone yet.
Not got much to show for it though. I have to start somewhere.
Oh, aye. We already tried charging in without a plan.
Why was it such a disaster? Discretion is the better part of valor. No, why was it such a disaster?
Combination of reckless leadership and inexperience on the ground. Not that I truly blame the commander, mind. No one could have known what was in there after all this time. And it's not like he hasn't already paid the price.
Okay, browse the shop. It's all very well having unlock buttons here if we don't know what we're unlocking. Not buyback, sell. Quick sell. Sell treasures and marked items for... Is that going to try and sell treasures that can be used for something? Sell unwanted items for silver. I would push the button to see, but we have some valuable stuff in here that we know we don't want to get rid of. Or use to upgrade the strongest equipment. So like this we don't want to sell because it has a actual practical use. But it's a treasure. Okay, we'll come back to here. We'll see if we can't stash away the stuff. Or most of the stuff that can be used for upgrades. I'm going to keep checking that until we find something. Sooner or later we will find something there.
Neatos?
How's the forge doing?
She's roaring along nicely. How do you like my modifications?
Where did you get these pieces from?
Bits and bobs from inside. Quite crafty, isn't it?
You know how their technology works?
Haven't the foggiest. It's all about trial and error. Just like most other great scientific breakthroughs when you think about it. Sometimes you just have to roll the dice.
So you're a blacksmith, a scientist, a gambler, and a philosopher now. You're going to blow us all to kingdom come. These are both good answers. So you're a blacksmith, a scientist, a gambler, and a philosopher now.
And a lover. And a fighter. I reckon she could handle plenty more, you know. Fancy fetching them for me?
Fetching what?
Let's start with one of these.
Alright.
And then one of those.
Scroll request curios. Okay.
And... Nope. That's all for now. Just bring them back to me as soon as you can. Much appreciated.
Show quest, middle mouse button. John needs some rare automaton parts to improve the forge. Open quest log. Main quest, the commander, the archaeologist, the physician, the prodigy, the philanthropist, the tinkerer, I imagine he's the tinkerer, the quartermaster, the sole survivor. John wants to receive some particularly rare and powerful parts from the automatons inside so he can upgrade his forge. It's not clear exactly what he will do with, but I should do as he says to find out. You're not going to give me the specifics? Game? It's not going to give me the specifics. Okay, here we go. A hastily scribbled note depicting a particular device that John's got his eye on. That looks like the plate of one of the ones that has a weapon and a shield. And that looks like the piercer. We actually may have some of these parts. Probably doesn't want a dull blade. He may want this one, the intact stinger. Crafting component for abilities. Not sure.
Need out?
Is this what you wanted? Give black box.
Marvellous. Keep at it, won't you?
That was not what I thought he wanted. Okay, that's definitely a weapon upgrade. We'll just identify everything for now, and then we'll have a look through. There's a button to identify all we should have used.
Need out?
Access workshop. Abilities. Ah, right, yeah, we don't have the money. Level 10 focus. We can bring this down to this little monster again for now. Cloaking device. Orbital laser. Arc slash. We have half of what we need for that. We have half of what we need for that. We do, however, need a rarer weapon. Interesting. That's... I actually do kind of like that. That you need or use old gear to make new abilities. So old equipment has a value other than simply monetary. And this just requires a level 10 glaive, which we don't have yet. Grey quality or higher. We could make some modifications, but I think for now we'll not worry about that. View treasures. Can we store any of these? No. Mark for sale. Favorite. Let's favorite these. Because this is probably good. This is something else that's required for an ability. And we'll see whether or not batch selling sells everything. Only the things with X's. Or only the things that aren't favorited from the treasures list. Okay, we have a new weapon. It is almost certainly... Okay, impact. Increases the likelihood of flinching an enemy when attacking. Has 10 levels. Disrupt damage buildup. Debuff duration. How quickly disrupt status effect can be applied. And it's alt to compare. We do lose fire attack though. And our focus is a fire focus. More shield, more attack power. Slightly less defense. We'll synergize with the weapon we got because it also has disrupt build-up bonus. So we will equip that. How can we see... Okay, level 10. It does actually say. And we can change categories just with these buttons. Level 9, level 4, level 5. Critical impact, fire resistance. We lose bonus defense, but we're getting a lot of extra shield with this. Lethality, stability. We lose agility. Increases the likelihood that your attacks will critical strike, reduces the likelihood of flinching when struck. Increases the effectiveness of evasive maneuvers and counters, has 10 levels. We'll see about modding this piece of armor rather than upgrading this. Equipment level 5. Alright, we do have these. We can equip curios. I have no idea why we would want to, but we can. Okay. Is this going to be all... I'm wondering whether or not this is enough space for every type of mod sphere. There's actually a decent number of these. It's just because of the length of this that it looks like, obviously, there's Less than 1 row. No, if this was all on one screen, it would probably fill up the entirety of this area here. Okay, allows you to reroll primary stat and armor pieces. Adds a new primary stat using 100% of the existing secondary stat. Removes 100% of a secondary, adding its value to an existing secondary. Adds a new tertiary. Allows to reroll a secondary on an armor piece. Adds a new tertiary to a weapon, to an armor. Removes 100% of a primary stack, adding its value to an existing. Okay. So... Yeah, we can't do anything about increasing level by the looks of it. In which case, we probably do just want to be swapping out our gear with the better one. We can always mess around with the actual stats of it later. Doesn't really fit our build, but in absence of having anything else at the minute. And I think we get to pick if we do modifications. So let's play with this. Now it's not equipped anymore. Oh, we do have another ability we can grab. So agility can't be modified. As a new secondary stat using 100% primary, allows you to reroll primary stats on an armor piece. As a new primary stack using 100% of that. Fortitude, shield. That's a lot less shield. Oh, but it is based upon the amount of the secondary, isn't it? Additional weapon power, lethality. Anthony parameter using 50% of its existence secondary. Okay, we'll use one of these because we want to see whether or not we lose the secondary. So for the sake of argument, let's just add weapon power. Okay, so it is consuming the secondary. So these ones here are moving, or these ones are moving the stat points around. And this one would allow me to remove a secondary and add it to a secondary. I do kind of like the way this modification system works, but it's going to require a lot of thinking and tinkering, because you may get a piece of armor that is ultimately absolutely useless to you, but it has really high stats on it. And with the right modification spheres, you can just convert all of those stats into stuff you actually want that's usable or useful to you. Gather bonus.
Need out?
No, not at the minute. Let's go sell the treasures. We need to know how that system works specifically.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, sell. Right, so we push the quick sell button. It will sell marked items for silver. Okay. Okay, good. That answers the question. it didn't sell or any of the treasures that were useful for other things. So we don't even need to favorite them. We'll keep the spare gear we have at the moment. Although we can put them in a stash, so I think we will do. And then we'll continue on. Oh, is it just the consumables that go in the stash? Ah, it may just be the consumables that get stashed. Let's put away anything that's not of basic level. I mean, I might just throw everything in here for now, until we actually run out of what we currently have. Now let's stash those. What have we got? Cryo coating applies to your weapon, grants it the ability to slow. Sort by type, rarity. Evasion. Let's have... Applies to your weapon to greatly amplifies its ability to incapacitate enemies. Let's have that and that. Okay.
Hi again.
What are you doing?
Keeping busy. Cataloguing some supplies. Take some. We have a lot to spare now.
Receive a selection of restorative consumables. Why the spares?
Why do you think? I've got to get on with this now. I'll see you later.
Because they're dead.
What is it now?
Anyone ever told you you're kind of a dick?
I've been called worse by better.
Things are expensive around here, huh?
Roland and John are honest men. Whatever they are charging you will be a fair price. Here, to keep you going.
Do you just hand out money to everyone? What's next then?
Oh, you want more? Let's see. Oh, yes. This will do nicely here. For you.
Receive an unidentified cartogram. What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
He's trying to send us to our death. You still drunk? Oh, you awake?
Ah, yes. Edmund told me we had a guest in our midst. Forgive me, but I cannot recall your name.
Well, we've dropped a few frames due to network. That's alright, we've never met. It'll be in the missive from Mr. Duncane.
Name dropping already. How tiresome. I meant you seemed familiar. I thought we had already met. But perhaps I'm mistaken. At any rate, I'm well aware of Mr. Ducane's displeasure. In fact, I'm a little taken aback he was even willing to send you. What are your intentions here, exactly?
I'd like to help you unravel the secrets of this place. I don't answer to you. Technically both true. I'm more curious about the first. No need to be a dick to him just yet.
I was hoping you would say that. I'm not too proud to admit this has been a greater trial than I ever anticipated. You may encounter some resentment among my employees. They were hoping for a far larger relief effort. But we must make the best of what we have. I encourage you to talk to them all. You will certainly need their assistance.
Can you tell me more about the members of your expedition?
Anyone in particular?
I met Lynette. Why do you need an archaeologist?
As remarkable as the technology here is, it was, nevertheless, built millennia ago. Although breakthroughs have been difficult to come by, it can hardly be considered her fault. It's a shame we've been able to give her so little access.
She feels much the same way.
I'm sure she does. Is there anything else?
I was informed we have an unwelcome guest.
That would be Emissary Dryden, sent by the king himself. He's here to audit the value of our discovery. I would avoid disturbing him if I were you, but equally, I wouldn't be too hasty in offering him assistance.
Noted.
Is there anything else?
Why did you research or recruit a quantum physicist?
Did Dr. Thornton not already tell you?
She told me she has no idea how you knew her skills would be needed here.
And if I didn't tell her, what makes you think I'd tell you?
When I ask you a question, I understand that it might be... when I ask you a question, understand that it might be as well be from Mr. Duncan himself. That he's already indicated he doesn't like us name dropping. So, suit yourself.
Is there anything else?
Who does that gaudy stall belong to?
Oh, that doesn't belong to us. We had an unexpected visitor who has set up shop. I suspect you'll meet them in time.
Since when does the company allow civilians to set up shop wherever they please? I see.
Besides, I have far more pressing matters demanding my attention.
Such as?
The Mysterium Tremendum et Fascinans.
So you say, and we shall see in due course.
Is there anything else?
Nothing right now. Let's go talk to the archaeologist. It looks like everyone has quests assigned to them, eventually. So we may as well touch bases with everyone every now and again.
You have an interest in ancient history, do you?
In an abstract sort of way.
Is that so? Well, we shall see, I suppose.
Okay, nope, nothing new for her. We haven't met that the dude from the king, though. We'll talk to her in a second. We may as well see about...
Need out?
unlocking additional abilities. We should now have the stuff we need. Ah, no, it's not level 10. We don't have a level 10 glaive to buy that. So yeah, no, we can't buy any of those. We could just grab all of the basic abilities for the other weapons, though. They're not that expensive. And Focus Punch is one we can actually use. So we'll grab that, and then we'll grab everything else. It's interesting that some of these menus are in fact centered and some are not. A little weird. Restash the extra consumables we got.
I'm glad to see you safe. It's quite incredible in there, isn't it?
It's magnificent. It's overwhelming. It's a lot.
Isn't it just? The level of engineering on display is extraordinary, rivaling anything built in modern times. Yet this place is truly ancient. Sorry if I got a little carried away. Were you looking for more cartograms?
Edmund gave me another.
How unusually amicable of him. Let's see. Oh my god! This cartogram is much too dangerous to attempt right now. He's trying to get you killed.
Well, that explains his amusement.
Amusement? He really is the worst. I suggest you talk to Mr. Lavelle immediately. I doubt he'll be pleased to learn Edmund tried to get our only relief killed within moments of their arrival.
Copy that, on my way. So, can I have that cartogram anyway? I thought you wanted me to explore all the quadrants.
All in good time. You won't get much exploration done rushing in and dying. Ugh, Edmund, of all people, should know better.
Okay, we'll go talk to the person. That looks like it's going to be something. Right, let's go have words with the commander.
Was there anything else?
Maria suggested I talk to you about the cartogram Edmund gave me.
Indeed, I have half a dozen messages from her already. You're not in my direct employ, and as such, you can do as you please. But I'd rather not have my ear bent by our resident physicist. Take this instead. Even Dr. Thornton must agree it's surely not outside your capabilities.
Receive man and church cartogram. Thanks, I guess. He's a bit of a dick as well. Maybe you should listen to your employees. I assume I don't need to have this one identified. Okay, no, we do.
I just got a message from Mr. Lavelle saying he's resolved the matter. Must he always be so cryptic?
Unlike you, he was willing to give me further access. That's not quite right. He did give me another cartogram.
Good. Did he talk to Edmund as well?
Nope. Dunno. Don't care.
I see. Well, I do. Excuse me, I have some messages to draft.
Fair enough. Continue your exploration of the ziggurat. Did you not? I thought I was given a new cartogram. This is still the old one. Furiously typing on her focus. Probably best to leave her be for now. I was given another cartogram. Wasn't I? I still only have the library. The initial one. There it is. Death and silence. No, that's the one we was told not to go down. But we was... They gave us another one. I saw the message saying it gave us one. I guess we're going back to the same or the previous location one more time. Probably for the best, given that we do still need to replace half of our gear. We can hopefully rush through it a bit faster this time. Let's... Abilities. Yeah, that's the one we want. Gains additional buffs based on the imbuement of your quick focus. Smashes the ground with tremendous force, damaging enemies while restoring your shield. Oh, I didn't realize that also restored my shield. Inflicts a significant amount of stun build-up. They will automatically be stunned. Yeah, I definitely want to keep this one. spike because it detonates status effects. Which I now understand what it's talking about. You can build up status effects based upon like weapon and other things. So our previous weapon was fire, this will be disruption. And once the bar or once they are afflicted with a status effect, we can use this to explode them for or explode the status for extra damage. Can also be activated to temporarily reduce the hit points of your enemies around you. Okay, yeah. We'll keep what we have. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wrong screen. Grab everything that isn't bolted down. That looks like a doorway. That is a doorway. Smoke grenade. I don't know if I really want to be exploring up first. Those doors could do with moving faster. Hey, we have a new shirt. A warrior fighting battery. Perhaps you can help. We'll give them 3 charges. Why not? I'm feeling generous. Might be a bad idea, we'll see. I was pressing that button. Please activate the ability. They ran away. What is this? Ah! Level 11, Man and Church. This is a cartogram. Looks like someone was sleeping here at some point. This is how we get to the middle. Maybe. Maybe there is actually a proper way to get to the middle. It wasn't this. Go up in a bit. Okay. Shield is fine. We don't need to activate a healing item. In fact, I think that was the way we're supposed to get up to here. I didn't see another path across or another stairway up. What we are looking for is a teleporter. Seemed like a location that we would get attacked in. Apparently not, though. Ooh, big loot box. This better have a fancy animation. Yeah. Electric grenade, grenade, mason shield, sphere. This is not the path forward. Unless we can climb up to there. I doubt it, though. Nope. Side path. Side path with a big loot box. Okay. Down here. Maybe that might be where we want to get. Actually, no, because we went through there, I think. That just takes us to the next level. Yeah. It's a door above us, opening and closing. Is there a way inside here? Not from here. Heavy breastplate. I don't think that's the piece that we needed. Is this a thing? It is not a thing. There's a lizard behind it, though. You're annoying just by virtue of your ability to dodge. Certainly finding a lot of cartograms. Oh, I think I understand. I think the reason we only had one cartogram is because you use them, they're consumables. So it wasn't that. It wasn't that we didn't actually get given one or we couldn't find it. It's that we only had one because we had consumed the previous one we'd used. I'm not sure. One thing I'm not sure about our shield gauge is why there's 2 arrows in the middle of it. They've got to be relevant for something. Is it just indicating this is when you're at half health? I disagree. Parry timing seems to require us to use it a lot sooner than the actual attack. Dodge this. They are a little annoying. Starting to get the hang of them though. They are hiding little bits of loot all over the place. I don't think there's anything valuable down here, but it looks like there might be on this level. Okay, so it doesn't have a minor grace period. For like a couple of frames after you walk off something. Okay, if there is anything else above us, I don't know how we're supposed to get up to that bit. Not from here, at least. There are some stairs, so... Okay, there's fall damage as well, We've been waiting to see whether or not that's true. Okay, this is just taking me back to here. I see a box. Oh, 2 boxes. This one's humming. I wonder if they hum, does that mean that there's gear in them? Because that gave me a rare cloak. I only see 2 enemies over there, but I get a feeling there's probably enemies underneath us. Another black box. I think this combat system feels... I've never played them, but it feels a bit more like the Arkham games from the way it looks like it's working. Okay, boss room unlocked. God damn you. I wonder if that's because I wasn't facing in that direction. Okay, no, can't climb that. Can get through there. If we can get through there, then we can come through here. A little bit easier. This one is humming. Okay, that had a reset charge in it. Right, let's go to the boss then. Let's remind ourselves what those existing consumables do. Got a decent amount of loot. We'll have a look at that later. 4 more cartograms, consumables. Applied to your weapon greatly amplifies its ability to incapacitate enemies. So yeah, consume these 2 at the start of the fight. And I think that we'll also throw the grenade. Try to remember to throw the grenade. I don't know whether or not strong enemies can be stunned. And now, are you going to be the same kind of boss? Or a different one? Different one. Okay, we need to kill the ones at the back first. Aha! They stun locked me. I was down for a long time in that stun. Oh, you're on your own this time? Oh no, you're summoning minions. I'm greeting. I was trying to dodge with space. You were a bit more of a pain. Okay. Nothing in that little alcove over there. Grab this. Let's donate a random item to the void. I wonder if we can... I wonder. I don't like it being random. Can I tell it to keep that? And that? Because this one and this one are stuff we can use, probably. Tactical vest, windbreaker. And everything else I don't necessarily mind giving away. Give an item to the Aether. Okay, we lost our shield. Oh, it took the shield. Which is good, because we didn't want that. We weren't using the shield. Okay. Update Edmund on your progress is our next task. Treasures. Is the mushroom still in here? Oh, we have 2 dried mushrooms now. I'm curious as to whether or not the dried mushrooms are going to disappear if we try to sell them.
Have you encountered anything untoward on your travels so far?
Well, when I was 15, define untoward.
There's been whispers almost since the day we arrived. I can't help feeling we may be retreading old ground. Whatever fate befell the original builders of this place, is that what awaits us too?
They didn't have our modern technology. No, they had far more advanced technology. What do you think happened to them?
The final mysteries of existence and non-existence transfix mankind with monstrous eyes. Hard to know exactly what it means, but it doesn't sound good. And it may be imprisoned here, of all places, far from the nearest known world. Only for us to come along and let it out.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Should we just up and leave then?
All of us who are still here are prepared to stay the course.
Browse the shop. Okay. Sell. Quick sell. Okay. Okay. That answers that question. So, the mushrooms that can be sold for a handsome sum and definitely isn't useful for anything else doesn't get sold when we sell junk. It's going to be used to make drugs. It's absolutely 100% drugs. I don't think the level 4 cannon could be used for anything, nor the glaive, so let's sell both of those. Similarly, we will sell all of our older gear.
Say, friend, got a small investment opportunity if you'd care to hear it.
Go on. I'm all ears.
Keeping up supply lines this far out isn't cheap. I'm keeping afloat, but with a little extra, I'm sure I could expand my stock significantly.
So you want me to just hand over the money? Consider it done.
That went a lot easier than expected. Just take a look at my stock upgrades.
Was that what those buttons are for? I assume. Because I was re-talking to him to push these buttons. Because we now have a lot of money. Ah, I see. This is worth investing in. So we can buy replacement consumables here, which would be very, very useful. In fact, we are in fact out of these. Let's buy all 5 of them. We have easily enough money to tier these up once. We'll save the rest for later because we still don't know what we can spend all this stuff on. I don't want to spend all my money and then realize, oh, actually, I could have spent it on that and that would have been better. John needs some rare automaton parts to improve the forge. So we'd help and expand his store, which we're doing. Anything in here? No.
Seems you're making solid progress. Find out interesting yet?
Actually, I've been finding a lot of expedition gear.
Aye. There used to be more of us. A lot more.
Why are some items put in chests? Or why were some items put in chests? What happens to the bodies? Well, ask the first one. Because this implies this.
Couldn't possibly say. Suppose they tidy up just like you would your own home. Let us not dwell on such grim matters. You're here now and we're finally making inroads again.
Okay. Let's identify all. Yep. Good. I am liking the numbers on that. Burn damage per second, so that's again fire. If only we could change the element of our weapon. We just sold our fire weapon, but this one, or the weapon that we have, is better. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Because we have the focus, don't we? And the focus is still applying fire damage for us. Yeah, I don't think we have the things we need for any of these yet. I wonder if the game is going to recognize when we have found all the uses for a given treasure and then automatically consider it a well, something that it can sell. Treasures, that's not what we want. What am I looking for? Loadouts. Loadouts, back to this screen. Okay. Yeah, I thought that might be a cape. We lose the fire damage bonus, but we are getting steadfast immunity window. Torso piece as well, didn't we? Is it better? We're going to lose shield, gain weapon power, we lose stability for agility, and we get burn build-up bonus. Nothing for arms or legs yet. Element imbuement fire. Bonus barrier 10%. We could try another weapon. That one's cryo. Also has burn build-up on it. Let's play around with this weapon next run. See how the gun works. Okay. Me lizard friend, that's a big ass gun. I didn't quite realize how big the gun was. Okay, they only have weapon upgrades. Level 10 glaive. Let's actually buy stuff from this guy. We'll buy both of these. And we'll buy that because they only have one of it. Okay. I was wondering whether or not that was going to... I'm wondering what triggers the start of the quests. Manage consumables. Put all the consumables away. Get rid of cryo coating. Move shield restore to... I've lost it. Where'd you go? Into slot 5. Sort by newest type grenades. Cryo coating, fire coating, fire grenade 2. Oh, we don't have any basic grenades anymore. Disrupt resist. Let's take the cryo coating with us then. We'll talk to you when we're ready to leave. See if you have anything new to say.
Back for more already? I don't want to encourage you.
And going back anyway. Any help is always appreciated. I don't need handouts. She basically has post-traumatic stress disorder. Let's be nice to her. She's had a bad time. Any help is always appreciated.
I must be going soft.
Receive a selection of assorted consumables. What would Valoon think if he knew you were supplying me for free?
You ask too many questions.
There are armories all over the place. This is actually helpful because now we can put away these consumables. Oh, we can only stack them to 5. That's fine. Alright then. What do you want? We've been told by the quest marker to talk to you. So we'll talk to you.
If you're heading in again, then there is something I would ask of you.
What is it?
If you come across any expedition soldiers, please make a note of their location and report back to me. We were unable to retrieve most of our dead. I would like to recover as many as possible and give them a fitting send-off.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. They were good soldiers. Deserved far more than they got.
Let's... He tried to send us into our death. But that's not their fault. A tragedy indeed.
And now, instead, we have you. You don't have even half of what they did. Although, you are annoyingly resilient.
What would you know about it? Too bad your little trick didn't work.
Oh, I would never have wished your death upon you. Thought you'd get a decent fright out of it is all. Perhaps I'll need to provide that more directly. Come see me in the training area, if you have the balls for it.
Alright. Well, we probably want to swap back to our spear because we have no idea what we're doing with the gun. Where have you gone? Has everyone gone to the training area? No, you're still here. Okay, let's change back to our spear. Just in case the fight starts the second we get there. Technically, the gun is a better weapon or higher tier weapon, but let's make some modifications to our armor specifically. Since
now that you're making good progress, it's time you and I had a talk.
Why so serious all of a sudden?
Because it's all fun and games till you open Pandora's box.
Is this what Valoon's warning? Is this about Valoon's warning, isn't it?
The Dread Empyreal. I'm no architect, But if you ask me what an alien prison might look like, it wouldn't be far off that giant cube.
But the insides don't feel like a prison. It is certainly not knowing its true purpose. We'll go with the second one.
Not any conventional one, no. But what about that light at the center? If there's something in there, we best think twice before letting it out.
Okay, modify. I want to modify the cloak. Okay. Stability cannot be modified. Agility cannot be modified. Can modified fortitude. Shield or weapon power. Higher bonus, bonus explosive damage, ultimate energy reduction, 3 evasion. It would be nice if I could get the little pop-up on here to tell me what some of these are, like it gives you on the actual equipment menu. Oh, and I can't scroll this. Can't see the tertiary we just added. The scroll doesn't work. Oh, it did actually give us the value anyway. We already knew the value. I'm being an idiot. Allows you to reroll a secondary stat on a piece of armor. Adds a new primary stat using 50% of the secondary. There's a new secondary stat using 50% of the existing stat. We'll save the good stuff. Oh! Reroll was not what I thought this meant. When it said reroll, I was assuming that it was allowing me to reroll the number of the stat, not change the stat. I mean, I like this more. I like this a lot more because it makes it a hell of a lot easier to get gear that you actually want. So a reroll would allow me to change this to burn build-up bonus. Burn damage per second. Adds a new primary stat. Defense, fortitude, steadfast. Adds a new secondary stat using 50% of an existing secondary stat. That's interesting. Why can we add these? Fire damage bonus wasn't there previously. And why is resistance not listed in here anymore? Let's re-roll it as a fire damage bonus. we could greatly increase our weapon power. Or greatly increase our shield power. Because or at this point, crit, which is what lethality is, isn't actually that useful to us. Let's give a massive boost to our shield. Oh, that's going to be increasing it to 1,000. Okay, that's fair enough then. We'll take that. That's an amount of crit that I think would probably be worth it. Although I would love to know, again, the specifics of what the rest of these mean. Why is the T button not in here? You have it elsewhere. Add a new secondary so using half of the stats of this. Or re-roll it into... This is weird. Why add a new one when you can just re-roll it into a existing one? That doesn't make sense. Let's do that because our weapon is disrupt. Alright. Let's go pick a fight.
Tried using any grenades yet?
Of course. Your matter-of-fact response seems to make this a little uncomfortable.
Well, don't forget you can always restock with me.
Noted.
Speaking of which, is there anything I can interest you in?
What are you actually selling grenades? Oh, we can also buy basic spheres from you. Okay, those are grenades. So we could get more explosive grenades. You know what? Let's buy some grenades. And let's equip those grenades and lob them at His Royal Jackassness, the wanker that tried to get us killed. Okay. Let's also tweak our controls a little. Mouse and keyboard. Consumable A is always going to be my heal. Let's put that on that button there. Consumable B may as well go there. Oops. There we go. Did it unbind our attack? It did. Unbound all of the attack. Apply. Okay, that'll make heal and grenades a little bit easier to get to. Do you have anything to say?
Haven't you solved this whole thing yet?
I'm working on it. I'm merely a hair's breadth away.
Glad to see your sense of humor is intact through this ordeal. Not everyone here has been so lucky.
Yes, it's this away. This away. And this away. Alright.
Prepare yourself. You fought with honor.
He ate a lot of... He did a lot of damage real quickly there. When did I lose all my health? I took 3 lots of damage there. Ah, he actually hit me while I was, I see what happened. He hit me while I was charging the ranged attack. That's what happened. I don't know why I can't see their health bars. I've got to assume that's a problem with my resolution, though. It looks like they're supposed to have health bars, but they're just black bars. I fought with honor when I started by throwing a grenade at you.
You gave a better showing of yourself than expected. If you're hell-bent on continuing this foolish mission, then perhaps these will at least give you a fighting chance.
Thanks. Actually, yes, thanks, I do want those. Give me those.
I suppose you'll be wanting a new cartogram to test them out in.
Trying to get me killed again? I don't think so. He's actually showing us a level of respect. Contempt as well, but respect. You read my mind.
Here, for the next quadrant. I assume you're ready. If not, well, you'll be the first to find out, I suppose.
Receive minor chief cartogram. What's he like in there? Guess I'm off then. Let's ask his opinion, because I think he might give us his this time. What's it like in there?
Once again, I have given you the misapprehension that I am your tour guide, or perhaps your assistant.
Okay, no, he's still a jackass.
Go away.
Still a jackass. Okay. Ultimate abilities. You've just unlocked ultimate abilities. Ultimates require energy, which is gained by attacking and generally doing well in combat. Once you have enough energy, press Q to unleash a devastating attack. And we have been given 4 of them. Okay, we've been given a generic one, and then 1 for each type of weapon. Energy Overload temporarily removes the cooldown on all of your abilities. Abilities gain a damage bonus based on their original cooldown duration. Elemental Devastation. Stab your glaive with unrelenting force straight into the ground, dealing colossal damage to all enemies caught in the impact and instantly applying a detonation based on the imbuement of your weapon. If the weapon has no imbuement, then stuns all enemies with a chance to obliterate. Well, I guess we're using... Actually, no, we will still... He's still gone. We will still give the gun a go this next run through. That being the case, we will actually change it back to here. Save loadouts. Update loadouts. Still don't know if these curios actually do anything. Okay, you have swapped over to this. Creates a supernova which briefly draws enemies towards the center before exploding for an enormous damage. Okay, shoots an elemental mine which takes a few seconds to prime. Can be attached to enemies for extra damage. Explodes when approached by an enemy. Special effect does significant status build-up. Renders an enemy entirely immobile and unable to move, but makes them immune to all damage for a long duration. The ability will generate some energy over time when successfully trapping an enemy. So crowd control. Would have been useful in the last boss fight. Explore Mind and Truth.
Found any new cartograms?
Identify cartograms. Do these cost money? They do cost money. Identify all. Ooh. Identify your first random cartogram. We have a legendary cartogram. Boss, skirmisher, heatwave, summons minions, reset charges, starting 4, lootable 4, loot bonus 3.5, uses remaining 1 of 5, uses remaining 1 of 3. So that's Man and Church. Smog, Engineer, very hard. Okay. I like that it's telling me explicitly where we can get or what loot is available in here. Glaive, heavy leg armor, mason shield, medium cape, torso armor, cannon, mason shield, light leg armor, shield generator, focus, medium head armor, heavy torso armor, shield generator, and a focus. This one is probably worth doing because it gives us it gives at least 2 items that we haven't got an upgrade for yet. Is the flavor text the same on both of these? Yeah. There's a legendary cannon in there, but that's not necessarily helpful. Okay, and this is the new area it's given us access to. What level is this, though? How much time do we have? Oh, we're at break time. We are at break time. Epic shield generator. Okay, yeah, this one here is definitely the one that wants to be done first. I think what we'll do is we'll run this to... actually, is it really worth it? We'll run this and see what we get from out of that. And then if we need more loot, we'll come back to here. That'll be the plan. But it is time we took a break to get ourselves some food and drink, so that's what we'll do. We've still not found this other person that's supposed to be around. There's supposed to be one more person somewhere. Ah, it might be this dude.
Ah, I see the rumors were true.
What did these rumors say?
That the relief effort so desperately hoped for was finally on its way. That would be you, I presume.
That's company business. Who are you exactly? Correct, I'm here on behalf of McDoon Kane.
I haven't had the honor.
Then you're not with the company?
Oh, goodness no. Hanwyn Dryden at your disposal. I am an emissary of His Grace.
Is that so?
Oh, a glorified accountant for the most part. In any case, as a more recent arrival myself, I don't think I will be of as much use to you as your fellow company employees. Have you spoken to Mr. Lavelle or Commander Rain yet?
Yes, they were equally useless.
A shame. You are quite courageous indeed. I fear your employers may not have been entirely honest with you, however.
How so?
There are dangers here that far exceed ancient automatons.
I'm beginning to suspect as much. Those automatons are pretty tough. I'd like to see you fight one. There's no need to be aggravated towards him. Not quite the word I'm looking for. He's at least being quite pleasant and cordial. Rude. Let's go. We don't need to be rude towards him. I'm beginning to suspect as much.
For example, I am sure that you have noticed how little trace there is of the civilization that erected the ziggurat in the first place.
And do you know what happened to them?
The dread Empyrean. The final secrets of existence and non-existence transfix mankind with monstrous eyes.
Superstitious mumbo jumbo. What does it mean?
Oh, something ripped them loose from their peaceful domesticity, from the humdrum orderly activities of their daily lives. There are dreadful whispers here. What fragments remain of their cautionary tales paint an awful picture of a people riven apart by madness and frenzy.
How was the Dread Imperium responsible for this?
That is difficult to answer without knowing its exact nature. Or perhaps therein lies the answer. Being so determined to understand something so far beyond our comprehension sends one down a dangerous path.
Lynette didn't mention any of this. Then there is no hope for us. We shall succeed where they failed.
That is certainly the plan.
Okay. No need to talk to him anymore for the moment. Okay. We will take a break. I will get myself something to eat, something to drink. I will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. And I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Push buttons. Alrighty. Okay, let's give the gun a try. And we'll head to the new area. If only we had a crouch. Okay. So...
What brings you here?
Oh, hello. I could ask the same of you.
You could.
Well?
Surely telling you would ruin my mysterious allure. And we wouldn't want that.
I just realized, because we... I think this guy's body is snapped in half. Something is very weird about... I don't know, something doesn't seem right about the physicality of how he's standing at the minute. Let me guess, you're the freeloader who turned up out of the blue. I'll see you around then, I guess.
Oh, that's it. I thought we were just getting to know each other.
So far you haven't told me anything, or so far you haven't told me anything.
The story of my life could fill 100 tomes. Sometimes it's hard to know where to begin. But I know a fellow soldier of fortune when I see one. I have my own reasons for exploring here, but perhaps we can be of use to each other.
I'm listening.
When I've finished here, I'm heading back to the hub. Come find me at my stall, and we can discuss things further.
Okay, we should probably look up the controls for this thing. Wait, there's tutorials? Settings. What are the controls for the gun? Aim mode is middle mouse button, backspin power slide, reload is R, basic attack is left mouse button. Oh, I see. So that's how that works. Now, where is that big chest? I assume that big chest must be on this map. Otherwise, why show us the cutscene? Yeah, I don't think I'll jump down there. I do see you, though. Okay, so that's just aim mode. Oh, god damn it. Doesn't have the range. Oh, tutorial for the cannon. The cannon comes with 3 different ammo types. Hold the left button to fire a steady stream of tracer bullets while aiming. Switch ammo types by reloading with R and then hitting left mouse button or R when the bar is over the ammo type you want. Perfect reloads will level up your ammo, but you must have damaged an enemy to enable perfect reloading. You can enter aim mode by pressing the fire or using the middle mouse button. Once loaded, tap left mouse button to fire shotgun shells or sniper rounds. These have limited capacities but recharge over time. Use right mouse button while moving to perform a power slide to quickly maneuver. Use right mouse button while standing still to perform a backspin. Perfectly timing a backspin to avoid enemy attacks with at least or the last possible moment will enable the fan hammer. Press the left mouse button 3 times immediately after perfect to do massive damage. Not really something we want to be That's 3,000 damage in a single hit. That back dodge... The timing on that must be real tight. These guys are a higher level, or a fair bit higher level than our equipment, given that half of our equipment is still basic. Let's get one of them killed first. Let's get you killed first. Didn't realize I was reloading. So that's how that works. Okay. So if we see dodge and it slows down, that's the point at which we can do the retaliate effectively. We just picked up something from the other side of the wall. Still wasn't paying attention to the level of these guys. How over or under leveled are we? Oh, bollocks. Come on! Where the hell is that bullet coming from? There's no way that shouldn't have had a solid angle on it. Okay, they're level 15. I don't get why its health bars are black. I'm not seeing them anywhere else on the screen. I can only assume that... it's because of the resolution I'm on as to why they're not rendering correctly. But even then, I'd expect to see the health bars somewhere else, rather than just be black and blank and empty. Trying to figure out where the big chest is. Okay, we need to heal. God damn it. I didn't pay attention to the specific set of skills that it actually added. It's moved around things that I didn't want or wouldn't want where they are currently. And that's a boss from a previous zone, just as an ordinary enemy in this one. Here's the loot that was on the ground gone. The loot that was dropped by the ranged unit. Yeah, we didn't pick it up and it's been removed. Fair enough. We might end up failing this one just by virtue of the fact that we haven't got used to the weapon yet. That's supposed to heal me. I need to look that back because it hadn't attacked. So either they killed or removed all of my health, or I didn't get health back from that ability, which I should have done. Yeah, they got in an attack that dealt about two or a little over a third of my health. But we didn't get any heal from that. The ability's supposed to heal. Was it because the ability didn't finish going off? Come on, grab on. You let me up there last time. Thank you. This weapon is weird. Just the base way that you use it is weird. I have yet to see a benefit for doing this. But we'll do it anyway. And I'm facing the ground. I don't think we can get up there. Oh, maybe we can actually. Jump up onto here. We need to be carrying the run speed. Nah. This way it is then. Okay, we have one more retry. One more death allowed. I assume that's a checkpoint. So one thing I definitely don't like about this weapon is the fact that you have to equip and unequip it in order to just be able to run around. Where do these things get shot from? The fact that they, okay, that's not reasonable. If they have that kind of range, we should have that kind of range. I disagree that that dodge was out of time. Gonna deal with this guy before it becomes a significant problem. Again, why didn't that heal? It didn't appear to heal. Yeah, definitely don't like this weapon. At least not with the skills that we have at the moment. Maybe if we had other skills or better skills, I'd feel differently. But I don't like this weapon. Not enough mobility. Okay. We do now have our ultimate ready, though.
Astra inclinant, sed non obligant.
God damn it, these guys are annoying as all hell. No! Damn you! I accidentally clicked that button. Do you want to go back and try again? We only have one retry. Well, in fact, we don't have a retry. This is our last retry. And in spite of hitting them with our ultimate, smacking them with a whole bunch of mines, that still wasn't anywhere near enough to kill them. And we can't see their health bars. If I knew how almost dead they were, I could make a decision as to whether or not to commit. Hey, well, we've got some improved gear from these guys. Okay, it was worth it. Assuming we don't lose all of our loot if we actually die. Something has given us a barrier. What? I should have a look again at all of our abilities specifically. There goes the barrier. And character sheet. Abilities. So, Force Punch. Deals disrupt damage to all surrounding enemies. Gain a barrier that scales off the number of enemies hit. Special effect. If this ability destroys an enemy barrier, then they will automatically be stunned. Drain Essence. While this ability is equipped, it will permanently regenerate generate an aura around you that absorbs energy from defeated enemies to restore your shield. Can also be activated to... Ah, right, yeah. It's because we have the wrong punch. It's the other ground punch that heals, not Drain Essence. Drain Essence is actually really, really bad for this character because it pulls enemies in. Does significant build-up damage. Or status build-up. Elemental Mine. Supernova. Creates a supernova which briefly draws enemy in its center before exploding for enormous damage. Okay, so we haven't got one that heal, or the punch that we've got doesn't heal. There it is. How? How indeed. From down over there, so down this side and over to the other side if we can. That looks like a room with a teleporter in it up ahead. I would not be surprised if there's a combat encounter here. Up there is where we want to be. Can we get back up here? No, that's the return route then. Okay, we can't get to it now. We've trapped ourselves down here. Unless we can find some quirk in the terrain that's going to allow us to get a little bit of extra height. It's one of the good loot chests. I don't want to just leave it. Oh, come on. Maybe if we just mash space fast enough. If we hit the right locations, it'll let us up. Come on, you just need to jump off that. Just jump off that last bit so we can get to here, to here. Big chest. I refuse to just leave it. The problem is we can only mantle up to the next bits. We're not finding ways to jump while we're on here. We need to find a significantly flatter part of it. Let's try to get up this side instead. Okay, so there is actually a place we can step on there. This bit might be a little bit more possible. But we need to be able to jump. Come on. And jump up onto here. Stay onto here. Ah! Not having a slight delay between... or not being able to jump the second after you've lost... or the frame after you've lost footing is annoying. Because it's almost impossible to see where we can lose or where we lose footing. It looks like we should be able to stand on that bit there. But that's not where the hitbox is. Okay, so if we can get up to here, and then jump over to here. That so looks like it should work. And we don't quite have the height. Oh, wait. Okay. That might be something. From here to here. Over to here. Missed it. And if we go from there back to the right, so long as we can get a good enough jump, that might work. Too far. I suppose that is something I haven't considered. Nope. We might actually just be able to walk across there. Okay, no, we do need to jump. Ah, where is the... If I can just find that again. It's the fact you can't jump while sliding is the reason we... Oh, this is a lot harder than... Ah! It needs to be, because I don't know whether or not... It's hard to tell whether I have a solid foundation to then jump again. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. If I'm able to just stand there, I should be able to jump. But it's inconsistent as to whether or not I can actually jump, even though I don't appear to be sliding. See? I appear to be running quite happily. How did we land on that previously? I think this is possible and I don't want to give up on it just yet. I want to do it from this side a little easier. No. No, because it's not letting us mantle on that bit. It lets us mantle here, which is how we can get a little bit of burst of extra height to get onto this bit. There. Okay. Jump. Jump. No! Don't just run off. I want you to jump. Don't slide. Jump. We can definitely get high enough that we should be able to grab the top of this ledge. We just need it to not slide off and actually let us jump while we're moving to the side there. It's inconsistent about whether or not we're actually standing on the thing, which is weird. You'd assume the hitboxes are... Okay. Stop moving forward. Gotcha! There we go. Success. Now why did we do this? So we could jump to our death is why. Okay. Because big loot box. This is why we did all of that. Now watch there be nothing good in here. Never mind. That is a rare spear. We'll take that. A rare glaive. Now, how do we get out of here? Not that way. It's definitely this way. There we go. Wasn't there a big loot box here as well? Yes. Okay, definitely worth the effort. Duly noted next time we see that particular layout. Okay, could have gone worse. All of that for a little box. Don't you dare throw any of this stuff off the wall. You were going to throw that off the edge. We should get some... assuming we don't lose it all if we die, we've got some pretty decent loots here for just general upgrade purposes. Okay, another checkpoint. So what was the other way then? I could really use another revive. Will you have one? No. More weapons though. What are you? Bound missive, curio. Let's not fight all of them at once. Damn it. Voice in the darkness, call out for help. Let's see if this will work. I have no idea what the hell that thing was targeting. Okay, so we have an extra revive now. That came through pretty quick. Why, though? I wonder how that mechanic actually works. Is it because I gave... Or was I actually revived from somebody or by somebody else? Or was it because I've sent my revives over to other people before that it just gave me some back? How asynchronous is that mechanic? Because that happened instantly. And I was kind of expecting it to require me to wait a little.
A strange land. Sed non obligat!
One big slow enemy I can deal with. It's the many little fast enemies that I don't know how to deal with this weapon. Okay. Oh, we could have got to over here from the other side. I just didn't see the path. We found a quicker path, but all the loot is over here. Okay. Let's head back to where we think the boss is lurking. Oh, no. We did see a monster jump down one of the wells, so if we see wells, we should have a look inside them, just in case. Can we teleport between... No. Okay. I reloaded! Oh, right. I did reload, but I reloaded to a weapon that was out of ammo. attack missed? Are you seriously telling me that it did all of that damage on the reset of its attack? Okay, that's something that it didn't explain properly about this weapon. If you manage to get multiple perfect reloads in a row, the weapon gets more and more powerful. Oh, we're full of consumables. Let's activate that. Oh, that's, no. Can we just use these from in here? Yeah. Equip that to there. I didn't want to use that, I wanted to equip it. Oh, goddammit, the quick equip hasn't followed the button assignments that we've given it. Or given the actual things. Well, we can double up our healing. Interesting to know. Big dude up top yeeting shit at us. Ouch. We need to heal, because if he hits us with another one of those big ones, it will kill us. We're going to run out of inventory space for shit soon, I imagine. There shouldn't be any more spawns, because that would be that'd be unfair. Okay, we have one other direction that we absolutely can get to check. And hopefully we don't counter anything too nasty there. There's got to be a better way of dealing with those... what are they called? Those guys that summon in the other dudes. No. Just because we can doesn't mean we should. And I'm not entirely sure we'd make it over safely. Oh, we activated a checkpoint. There's something up here that's going to try and kill us. Nope, this is just a nothing. It's a nothing. Okay. Over to the boss. I am suspecting it is going to kill us. And then we get to find out what happens. And then we do have 2 attempts. We get to find out what happens when we die. Those balls were not here. Oh, I don't like the fact you have a giant hook. Or turrets. Okay, that was instantly killed us. Didn't even get a chance to dodge that last thing. I assume that resets our ultimate. Oh no, the ultimate's still there. Let's activate that. That is not what I meant to activate. Let's activate that and that. Just bang, 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 dead. It stunned us with the first one and then just finished us off. Did the turret actually get through our shield? Because we had stopped firing. Yeah. Our shield didn't protect us from the turret. How much loot did we get to keep? This is the important question.
Need out?
I don't know if this is most of it or just some of it. Let's just identify all, and we can sell what we don't want later. What about treasures? We have no loot. We kept our cartograms. We've kept our consumables. It looks like we kept our treasures, although I don't know if we are overloaded on them. What's this say? Unsent, unopened, and unread. At least you came along anyway. The urgent tone in which it was written stirs panic even now. Greatly increases debuff efficiency. Okay, so there is a reason for these. Where did she go? She's supposed to be here. Do you have for sale? Stuff. Let's sell our excess loot.
Indulge me for a moment, will you?
Go on.
You're no stranger to the peril that place holds, yet you return again and again. Does your life not hold value?
I won't fulfill my destiny by staying at home, will I? You have to risk it all to make it big, right? I would not go with either of these choices, even for the character archetype. We'll go with the bottom one though.
Make it big? You can't take it with you, you know.
Exactly, which is why we should live the short life to the fullest. This life may be fleeting, but our soul is mortal.
So all that matters to you is danger and baubles. And you call this fulfillment. It is your eternal soul you ought to consider, friend. Your Creator sits on the true throne, and He alone will judge your ultimate fate.
Thanks for the sermon. Can I shop now, please?
Oh, of course, of course. That's why I'm here, after all.
Don't need the shopkeep preaching at us. Quick sell. Okay. We'll sell actual gear once we've figured out which bits of gear we're going to equip. Curio history. Manage consumables. Let's put all our consumables away for now. Can I quick stash all? No. See if we can't buy some more basics, because we will depend on how much or what our actual shield values currently are. Okay. So yeah, not a fan of guns. We should probably give the shield a go at least once. Brilliant tempered iridium. Brilliant carbide, build-up shock. Cryo damage bonus, electric damage bonus, chill build-up bonus. That does have fire attack on it. +9. Let's actually re-sort out our glaive build. Shield generators, buff efficiency, disrupt resistance, overheal over time, buff efficiency bonus. Finally, having found a shield actually doubles our shield strength, which will help. Weapon power, defense, agility, stability, lethality, stability. We probably want this one for this weapon. Oops, sorry, I just punched the microphone. Don't think we got any new torso armor. We do have some new wraps. Heavy van brace, defense, weapon power, stability. Bunch of extra shield, more weapon, slightly less weapon power. And then legs. Again, lots of extra shield. Damage bonus, shield loss. We haven't found a new focus though. So let's save that loadout back as loadout 1. That's our new... Damn it, we just equipped loadout 1, we didn't save it. Oh no. Yeah, it did. Bollocks. God damn it. This one, this one, this one, that one, this one, this one. Back. Loadouts. Update. Yes. Okay. Now swap this for the shield. We'll go with the one with the higher weapon power. I don't think we're now using anything that is grey quality, other than the focus, so we'll sell everything that isn't grey quality. Stability probably is something you want to have equipped on the gun, because you can't move as much, so not being stunned is going to help a lot. Okay. Save that as loadout 2. Can we rename these? We can. Curios. Oh, box. We should have had this equipped before we saved the loadouts. And actually, yeah, we should look at the abilities. So, Spike goes there. That gets replaced with that. To War, that is the shield one. Summons an elemental imbued sphere that automatically fires at all nearby enemies. Shield Gong is what? Interesting, we have 3 shield abilities. Creates a reverberating shockwave in a lava area around you, highly effective for status buildup. Inflicts a temporary debuff to enemies, reducing their defense and resistance. While this ability is equipped, permanently buffs your shield to flinch enemies when you block their attacks. On a successful riposte, triggers an elemental blast. Sends out a blast of elemental shield, can be used mid-combo to deal increased damage. The deeper in the combo chain you are, will detonate active statuses. Okay, let's go with that. Decent collection of mod spheres.
Need out?
Okay, let's see if we can buy anything. I'm betting no, but we could almost get that. Level 15 plus. We could get that. Bubble shield. Creates a bubble around you that absorbs damage for the duration. When the bubble expires, gain a barrier that scales based on the amount of damage absorbed. Okay, that would be really good, or really good to have had. I don't think we can buy any of the rest of them at the minute. No. Okay. Let's get that for any future times we use the gun. We need to find the lady to talk to. You don't have healing items. I wonder if this is a sellable item. I wonder if buying it is worth it. Let's buy these, because I'm curious as to what level they appear as. I think they're level 10, so I think we can use these as materials for upgrade, which is why I wanted to grab them.
Need those?
Okay. Let's get ourselves some more basic healing items.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, you do have 5 more of these. We'll buy 5 more of them off you. Not going to worry about any of the rest of it for the time being. Let's go talk to the people around, see if they have anything new to say.
It is always a pleasure to have you stop by.
Do you know where Maury is?
He has been summoned to Nemesis. Quite the trip, but a lot closer than Orden.
The company has a strong presence there.
Not a coincidence, I would imagine. I suppose he is imploring the command there for a greater relief effort. I wouldn't take it personally. You have made a difference since you arrived. But you are alone after all.
He should have told me. We don't need them. Then surely, they will surely see reason and send help. They're not going to. We know they're not going to. He has no reason to tell us. He wasn't exactly nice to us. We don't need them.
I am inclined to agree.
You have questions about this place?
Everyone said something weird. Corbin told me something interesting. What do you make of it all?
Now that is a very broad question. I'm still working on my theory. If you bring me more curiosities, it would greatly expedite the process.
Still working on that. We have only found one. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. Where'd your friend go? I assume it was your friend. As far as you can tell, Rose is open as usual. So much for cataloguing supplies. Has she not arrived back here because we did not finish the map? It's perfectly possible. Can't imagine they would deliberately put someone up here. It's kind of out of the way and hidden. Yeah, this is just looping around. Oh, but there is a little house here. She said she would meet us back at camp. And that's an empty room. Damned if I know where she is, though. So I suspect we do actually need to beat that map once for her to appear. Unless I am missing something. Which may be the case. It would not be the first time. Kind of expect someone to appear here, but this looks kind of like his, or part of his workshop. Might as well get you to identify these while I'm here.
Found any new cartograms?
Yep. Just identify the lots. Oh, some of these are red. There is a rarity above them. Orange then. Sorry, you can't see that. This one is red. But apparently, I assume, has a unique armor set drop. Can I sell curios? So not curios. Can I sell...
Welcome, welcome.
Cartograms? No. Okay. No, I don't want to sell that one. We want to sell that one. I want to keep those. We bought those to use. We can get rid of that, that. Keep for now. Get rid of. Keep for now. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Okay, we can sell cartograms. Man and Church. Oh, these are all Man and Church. Man and Church Auditorium. Prime Corridor. The library. Okay, so they're different maps. Let's get rid of anything that's less than level 15. Or at least less than level 14. Okay. 15. Cannon, glaive, shield generator. Heavy armor, medium armor. God damn it, why is all the good loot heavy armor? Gold shield generator, that might be worth going for. And it has a focus. Actually, yeah. Okay, we'll keep all of those. We need a focus. We need a new focus. Mine and Truth, that's the quest map. Light heavy armor, light leg armor. Boss, Fat Boy, Seismic Rush. Physical 1. When selecting a cartogram, a rough indicator of the challenge it will present will be displayed in the top right. It is primarily based on your level and resistances as compared to the cartogram you are viewing. It also takes into account current imbuements, or your current imbuement, and enemies with matching imbuements will be it also takes into account your current imbuement, as enemies with matching imbuements will be immune to your damage. After making adjustments to your loadout, be sure to check again. The difficulty entry will update immediately. Yeah, we didn't we made a mistake. We didn't resupply our whatchamathingies, consumables. Manage consumables. Okay. We have so much more shield this time, though. Oh, it's this map. I wonder how reliable the maps are in terms of their layouts, where enemies and things are. These are all where we found them last time. We follow the route we went last time. We went this way around. An enemy in here. Okay, good. Use left to attack with a mace and shield. Hold to release. Hold and release with perfect timing to perform a powerful charge. A quick charge can be performed by tapping while blocking. Use block with the shield. Block just before an enemy attack to lands to parry and automatically perform a high damage riposte that grants a small barrier. Sorry, wrong screen. My bad. God damn it. Did that heal not go off, or did it get removed? No, it got removed when we died. It didn't heal enough. Yeah, we have no dodge at all with this one, which makes ranged enemies a real pain in the ass. No, wrong way. Where the hell did he come from? Got the reset charge back, at least. I think I need to have a little bit more, or read a little bit more into what my abilities do. Okay, shield gone. Shockwave in a large area around you, highly effective at status build-up. Fix a temporary debuff to enemies, reducing their... So yeah, you do want to be using that at the start of the fight. Shield Blast sends out a blast of elemental energy from your shield. Can be used mid-combo to deal increased damage. The debuff combo will detonate. Okay, yes, so Shield Bash is a detonate. And yeah, Drain Essence reduces HP and also heals me. And then Spike is useful. Oh! Spike is our detonate. Okay, we brought 2 abilities that detonate. Really, we should only have 1. At least I think. Makes sense that you should only really want to have 1. They are particularly annoying. Oh! Sneaky! I didn't see this last time. Okay. Some decent leggings. I don't think there's anything over here. For a second I thought I'd left you on the wrong screen. But no, we're good. Okay. Up to here. Over to here. God damn you! Ow! My legs! We need to be on the floor above. I'm gonna go with no. No seems like a good answer to that. Another reset charge. Brings us up to 5. Which is nice. Gives us plenty of chances to fail. Suppose that's one way to deal with them. If they're going to disappear and dodge everything, then just hit them with massive AoEs. And we'll head up first. Loop around to the right hand side. Unless I think I can get across from here. Don't know, maybe that works. Well, that bit works. There we go. Okay, and last time we were here, there was a big chest here. So maybe these things are in consistent locations. So once we learn all the maps, it'll be easy enough to find everything. Heavy helmet. Heavy helmet is not what we were after. And another reset charge. I'm surprised we didn't accidentally activate this pack over here earlier. God damn it. I'm so much easier to stun than they are. It didn't help we got stuck in the corner and couldn't see them. I couldn't turn the camera around. This is a bad idea, but we have committed now. Wasn't who we was aiming for, but we'll take it. I was going to say there was a combat encounter around here. Where did you jump off to? There you are. Okay, that's a little dangerous to be doing then. Let's heal that. Because we may accidentally fall off and break our legs. I thought there was a chest up here last time. Maybe I was wrong. Can't see any way to get further up though. Not that I can see any loot up there. But it just makes me wonder if it is possible to get up there. Oh, excellent, another reset charge. We're back up to 4 again. There was so many reset charges on this level. And another reset charge. Can't complain. Gives us more chances at the final boss. Ah, damn it. Okay, it chained up an attack I didn't want it to chain up. I didn't get stunned or anything along those lines. It just performed an attack I was not asking it to do. Presumably because of a prior button press. Can we not fall off this time, please? Thank you. Yes, 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 we're going to come deal with you first. Because you are... okay. You can deal with yourself, that works. Camera, stop it, please. I think that enemy bugged out. Not going to complain. Empowering allies. Not what we want to see.
Parabellum.
Oh, it gave us back the reset charge. We lost in the fight. Okay. Not seeing any more loot in here. Okay, let's see what boss lies for us. We have 6 attempts. And we don't have an ultimate charge ready. How am I meant to deal with one of those as this character? I don't exactly have many ranged options. Is that little guy still on the map? No, it's summoning he's summoning minions. God damn it. We don't have a I was trying to think, how do I dash? How do I dash? This character doesn't have a dash. It has no means of evading. It is block or nothing. Or this weapon, more accurately. It gave me back all of my consumables though, which is nice of it. That was all of my health! What the hell did that? Nuke? Steadfast Death Resist. When receiving fatal damage while your shield is above a certain threshold, indicated by the line on your max HP bar, you will not die but instead trigger Steadfast. In addition to preventing killing blow or a killing blow, Steadfast can also provide additional effects based on other stats it interacts with, or that interacts with this mechanic, such as healing. You instantly are providing a brief window of immunity after it triggers. Remember, you can read more about stats and tooltips on your character sheets. Okay, so if it's going to nuke, then we need to do something about it. We need to stun it, I assume. Which is fine when there's not 3 things flying around in all different directions that are stunning me on every attack. Okay, it has deployed spheres. How much HP does this have? God damn it! Stop stun locking me! And I can't fucking see anything! Jesus Christ, this enemy is annoying! It expects you to have way more AoE than I actually have. Or that I've collected the abilities to be able to have. Maybe grenades would be the answer. It's not like I can kill these quick enough to be useful. If I could see how much health they had, so I knew how quickly I can kill them just with basic attacks. It's the lack of the health bars, which may not be the developer's fault. Not a fan of that particular enemy, not until we get more instant damage and more AoE. Did we actually get the focus? That's why we were here. We were looking for a focus. We haven't. Wherever it wasn't in any of the loot boxes we found. There's nothing in here I mind being sent off into the ether. And it removed an epic face mask. And I've still not got anything back for feeding those things. Maybe that's because the game doesn't explain the mechanic for their use. So most people are like, why the hell would I just give this thing my items? Okay, let's identify what we got.
Neatos?
Okay.
Neatos?
Anything for abilities? Buy the abilities and then figure out whether or not they're worth it. Oh, we can actually get this one. Ah, but yeah, we need to get rid of one of those, and we only have one. That's right. Do you have anything worthwhile? Do you sell a focus? That's the thing that we need to upgrade. I'm going to buy everything that it's sell or that is sold for a small sum and see if we actually make a profit off of this. I doubt it.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Buy some more of these. Sell all of our junk. Okay, no, they sell for about the same amount that we buy them for, so not really worth it. Okay. We have enough time for one more run today. We'll see if we can't beat that second map. Let's load the glaive loadout. I don't think we've got a better shield. Nope. Still missing a focus. Weapon power defense. Agility. Disrupt build up. Obliterate bonus. Weapon power, fortitude, stability. Keep that for now then. Much higher defense. Fortitude, lethality. I think we keep it for now because this is a fire damage weapon, isn't it? Yeah, fire attack 1. Increases how much energy is generated. Energy is required for the ultimate. Reduces damage taken from physical attacks. Limited 75%. Okay, so that's just a flat damage reduction. Burn build up. Reduces reduces the likelihood of flinching when struck. Increases the effectiveness of evasive maneuvers. Has 10 levels. Level 17, level 14. Crit avoidance, chill build up. No, we've sunk too many things into that for the time being. Let's manage consumables. Put everything away. Sort by type. Bring those. Explosive grenades. Do we have tier 1 explosive grenades, fire grenades, fire grenades? Oh, fire and explosives are different. Equip that to 8. Store shield and energy for a long duration. Immediately provides a small shield restore and a substantial barrier. Increases cryo resistance. Shield restorer. Fire coating. Shouldn't need fire coating because our weapon deals fire damage and we have a fire focus.
Lead out.
Cooldown reduction. Steadfast shield recovery. Overheal overtime, critical suppression. We already have fire attack. Oh right, yeah, no, that's removing that from that to put it onto that. Fire attack plus 0, no, not worth it. Add a new primary, start using 100% of the existing. Fortitude, lethality. More shield. Okay, let's just re-roll this into Overheal Overtime. I'd like to know what that does, and I can't find out from this menu. Disrupt build-up, that's no use to us. I'd like to re-roll that into fire damage bonus. Disrupt resist might actually be higher. I can't re-roll that into what I want it to be re-rolled into. Burn damage per second. We'll re-roll that to that. We'll re-roll that to that. Let's find out what obliterate bonus is. Allows you to resist a killing blow when you have a certain amount of shield remaining. Alright, so if it deals basically almost all of our damage, or 50% or more of our damage in a single hit, then Steadfast triggers. Fire attack, fire damage bonus. Burn damage per second. Causes any healing while you have maximum shield to be converted into healing over time effects. Increases the effectiveness of buffs. When the listed consumable is used, there is a chance it will not be expended. Increases strength of barriers. Improves the chance of killing an enemy outright under certain conditions. Immediately restores some shield after triggering Steadfast. Grants a brief window of immunity after triggering Steadfast. Okay. Good to know.
Need out.
Fire damage, burn damage. I'm happy to leave those. Burn damage per second. Moves 100% secondary stat, adding it to an existing secondary stat. Bonus explosive damage, free cryo resist, shield restore bonus, obliterate bonus, reduce or cooldown reduction, extinguish. Shock is not helpful for what we have in the minute. Fire damage bonus. Let's not add a tertiary to this. Okay, these are all of the equipped things at the top. Absent from here is the focus. Okay. Let's double check our skills, then we will save this loadout, and then we'll try and redo the second map. Abilities, curios. The curio is equipped. Curio is not equipped. Okay. This is the new one. Unleash a frontal wave of energy that strikes all enemies in its path. Will detonate any status effect on all targets hit. It can also be used to evade enemy attacks. Perfectly timing, and evade will reduce the enemy's resistance. This is a gap closer. Hold the ability to gain additional buffs based on the... Yeah, I do kind of want to keep that one. Spike is nice as a detonate. If we get rid of that, then we lose our passive healing. Let's replace this one with that, and we'll keep everything else.
Found any new cartograms?
Probably. We have another red one. And it's heavy armor again. Okay, but no, we're going to be using the portal. This one. I am out of drink. We have 15 minutes. Okay, if we want to cross over, the easiest places to do it is over there. I don't know whether or not it'll be worth it just for the loot. Ouch. I seem to remember that there was a big chest on this side of the map, but this is how we get over to the other side of the map. I think those little chests should open faster, in my opinion. Oh, I don't think I came in here last time. Come on, get up. I think we got locked in here when we entered. Yeah, I don't remember being in this room last time. Okay. Ouch. Stunned. Let me up. Oh, that's not a heal over time. That's just an insta-heal that I brought with me. Ah, damn it, we can't get back up there. I thought I saw something that looked like, a dropped weapon or something that might have been what we were sent to find from one of the dudes. What did I take all that damage from? We are not immortal while doing this. Okay. Was that a path we could get up? I forget. Did we attempt it? We did. And we can, can't we? This is a path we can get up. And there was something up here. Not much, but something. Okay. We need to keep our eye out for more healing consumables. Usually this effect is permanent until triggered, however, However, it prevents the use of any other augments while active. Disruption grenade. Do we want to try to deal with these two? Two of them at once is a pain. We have everything charged. Well, it killed one of them outright. One of them died outright to it. Ah, yes, it is worth coming this way. We may as well. We're still looking to find a sod in focus. And who knows, maybe we'll get a legendary or higher drop. At least we know where everything is on this map, so... more or less. Can I get from here to over there? I think I'm going to have to go the... yeah, I'm going to have to go that way round. Still not got another healing item. Okay, well, that's another level 14 glaive. Kind of wish the loop rolls would stay up for a little bit longer for me to actually have the opportunity to read them. They disappear a bit too quickly. Okay. Ow, stunned. Ah, bastard. Those guys are annoying just because I don't know how to read, or they have really long wind-ups to their attacks and I don't know how to read them. It's not quite clear as to when their attack is actually going to land. We do want to finish this more than anything, more than... yeah, we're going to beeline the boss. I think there's one or two main things over there. It's actually given us our heat or some healing back. There's one or two things over there that we could have still gone to get, but we only have 2 retries. And we have to get past this lot first. Okay. No. Particularly if it gives her the same boss, because I don't know whether or not we can even beat this boss. It depends on what it's going to spawn here. It is you again. Stop standing right at the fucking edge because I feel like I can drop off. Come on! God damn it. Stunned him from the other side of the map. Not helpful. Okay, that was more manageable. No! That was a spear! That was a purple glaive, you swines! Whoever thought it was a good idea to allow the loot to fucking roll off the edge of the map? I knew it was a possibility, I just didn't think it would be a possibility for a boss. Okay. Let's have a quick look at what gear we've got. We picked this one up earlier. It's a level 14 glaive, but we do want to keep that. Probably want to keep that. Probably want to keep that. Sorry. I'm wondering whether or not if we favourite them, they won't get sent into the ether when we send them into the ether. Okay. It removed my cannon twice. But we get nothing back. We've been very generous to the ether, and it has given us nothing in return so far. As far as we can tell, at least. Definitely prefer the spear. Spear is definitely my kind of playstyle. Can still mess it up royally.
Lead out.
Okay. Weapon power, shield, lethality, that all looks good. In fact, that looks very good. That might just be a straight upgrade to what we already have. 1 fire attack, debuff duration, fire bonus. That might also be just a straight up upgrade. So I'm gonna look at my quests. So I said I could find her at her stall in the hub. Okay. We're losing a lot of fire resistance. And some agility, actually, for some stability. That's flinching, not being stunned. Is disrupt stunned? I mean, it's better. It's flat out better. It would be nice if it showed how it was better. But it is better. So we shall have it. What about this? Oh, it is showing plus amounts. I'm blind. I'm an idiot. Yep. We're losing some. We're losing agility for stability, but we're getting a bunch of lethality, more shield, more damage. I don't really want to convert all of my. Yeah, no, we'll keep that one. I don't want to get rid of all of my what's it called? Agility. This character is built to be or this weapon is built to be agile rather than to be able to stand its ground. Okay, so the weapons we get from that are basically identical every time. Kind of makes sense, actually. Where's her stall? Oh, you're here now. I was still talking to the lizard last time, so yeah, I was right. We needed to actually finish the map.
It took you long enough. You sure know how to keep a girl waiting.
Are these all from the ziggurat? I was wondering whose this stall's belong to.
And now you get to be pleasantly surprised. So, anything catch your eye?
Look directly at her. Yes. So you're just out here to make money? Surely there are easier ways.
I'm exactly where I need to be. I just don't always have the funds to keep my equipment maintained. So, are you gonna spend some of that Duquesne money? Must be nice having one of the richest men in the known worlds as your benefactor.
He sent me here with nothing. Exactly nothing.
Anything I can find. And well, whatever you leave behind.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna just ignore valuable items left lying there, am I?
So you're going to sell me my own items back to me? Yeah.
Finders keepers. I'm certainly not reliant on your carelessness, though. I can find even the rarest and most valuable items with ease.
Could you get me something from the Man in Church? Man in Truth? We don't know what this area is yet. Could you get me something from Mine and Truth then?
I'm no errand girl, but if you wish to give me a quest, I will gladly accept, if the reward is to my liking.
I'll give you 400 silver upon your return.
A new quest! How exciting! I thought I found all the quest givers here already. Hadn't counted on you. Now that's sorted. Did you want anything while you were here?
Yeah, I'm wondering whether or not you picked up my purple sphere that got yeeted off the map. You did! Look, there it is! Bastards! I shouldn't have to pay her for something that you yeeted off the map and I had absolutely no chance whatsoever to grab. I wasn't anywhere near the enemy when it died. I was still in motion. It fell off before I reached the damn thing. I'm curious as to what it is, so we will grab it. Let's go have a look at it. I think this is this one is a disruption weapon.
Need out?
But it was from the boss. Okay, it's an electric weapon. That has bonuses to the 2 types of damage that it doesn't deal. Okay, let's sell our junk. We'll talk to the commander. In fact, we'll talk to everyone and then we'll call it an episode.
Strangely beautiful in there, is it not?
Quite haunting indeed.
Perhaps when you've cleared the place out, Edmund will let me go have a look by myself.
Okay. Periodically restores a very small amount of shield over time. I have sufficient enough spare money that I am willing to further upgrade. Although none of these are selling any extra healing items that I'd be interested in. We will buy all of these because they're useful to have. Okay, sell everything we can't use. Are items currently equipped in here? Yes, they must be. I thought the shield we had equipped was blue, not green. Unless we have a second one of these. Maybe we have a second one of these. And we can't sell stuff we have equipped. Yeah, because we just replaced this. Both of these, we just replaced both of those, so that's fine. That's favorited, we need to remove it to sell it. Weapons we're keeping because they're required for upgrades. We must have better pants than this, otherwise these wouldn't still be here. Let's just sell all of the armor for now. Focus glaive. We'll keep these. That can go. We'll keep that one because it's got 2 focuses in it. Basically, we're looking for anything that has light armor in it. And that's probably worth keeping. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these as well. They're all man and church, aren't they? Yep. Okay, let's talk to these people as we make our way over.
It is a pleasure to see you again. That was certainly brave of you to duel the commander.
He wouldn't give me another cartogram otherwise. He's a lot stronger than I expected for a man of his age.
His family has quite the impressive martial legacy. You know, he is the grandson of William Rain himself.
Yes, the Rain crest is hard to miss.
Quite. Although the claim it dates all the way back to the Old Kingdom is not usually taken seriously.
Can you tell me more about that?
After the war, William Rain devoted his life to restoring what he believed were genuine historical records of the Rain family dating back thousands of years. His detractors assumed he was a vain man, concocting fanciful stories about his own lineage for personal gain. Regardless of whether or not his claims were true, he certainly acted with immense honor and courage during the war. He remained popular with the public despite the best efforts of academia to discredit him.
Do you believe it?
That the Rain family are direct descendants of the right hand of the old king? Sadly, the truth matters less than the realpolitik of the court. Acknowledging it would be of great inconvenience to the Overy Leybourne dynasty. His legacy lives on, though, the misadventures of this expedition notwithstanding. Was there something else you needed?
I don't think so. I'm trying to reach the next quadrant.
I see. Well, good luck with that.
What did you think of the latest quadrant?
I had no idea it'd be so different.
When I saw the first images we collected, I couldn't quite believe it myself. Apart from the technological feat required in creating such an environment, one does wonder why they went to such trouble.
I was wondering, or it was wonderfully pleasant and refreshing. Perhaps that's reason enough. I don't really consider this these questions. This is true. I don't really consider these questions.
Of course. You're the shoot first, ask questions later sort of person, aren't you?
Yeah, not quite, but more or less. Are you in here?
Oh, it's you. I've just returned from a meeting with your employer. A waste of time. We're abandoned. They don't care what happens to us now. All because of a mismanaged colony halfway across the star system. Now the company is at war with its own patronage. The irony. And that smirking bureaucrat won't even put in a good word for us.
You're less optimistic than I remember.
I've put everything into this expedition. Returning to Orden empty-handed would ruin me utterly. But you've made progress, yes? Have you seen that wonderful light yet? You surely have by now. There is something unsettling about it, I can see, but you must press forward. You must.
Can you give me a cartogram to the next quadrant, then?
I have none in my possession. I'm working on something else at the moment. I'm sure you can find someone here to provide you with one.
Assume. Yep, no mail. Fair enough.
What are you and Izzy up to?
Nothing. We only just met. By the third degree. What do you know about her?
If you two don't stop, someone is going to get hurt.
Try telling her that. Do you know something about the Dread Empyrean? You sense fear in her this time. She tries her hard to control it.
No one here understands it, really. They are afraid, but not enough.
What should we be afraid of?
What kind of a question is that? It killed our whole unit.
I thought the automatons were responsible for that.
Just leave me alone.
Have you anything new to report?
Even after going inside, I have no idea what this place truly is. Any theories?
A prison. For what precisely, I could not say. But something unholy of that I am certain.
What makes you say that?
According to text Lynette has deciphered, it was known as the Dread Empyrean. Its malignant influence permeates here still. The original inhabitants of this planet went mad and slaughtered each other. There is some evidence that my soldiers did the same. Is that the fate that awaits us all?
I'll make sure it doesn't.
Of course.
Okay, so those are the two we have access to at the minute. There's only one person we haven't talked to.
You've been to Mind and Truth, then?
How did you know?
You're dragging sand everywhere.
Oops.
I'm just teasing. It's an amazing place, though, isn't it? The technology used there is unlike anything I've seen before.
Perhaps we could make use of it for the company, perhaps we could make use of it for the kingdom. There's probably nothing less of use after all this time, though. Yeah, there's probably nothing left of use after all this time, though.
I wouldn't be so sure. But if we're ever to fully explore the interior, I need to make sure my calibration data for the cartograms is perfectly precise.
I've not had any problems with it so far.
Of course. I've been extra careful to ensure you're dropped somewhere safe. But without complete location data, I'm limited on where I can put you.
Stares at you with eyes wide and she seems to have an epiphany. Maria stares at you with her eyes wide and she seems to have an epiphany.
Perhaps you could help me with that.
What exactly am I getting myself into?
You're very brave to risk your life the way you do. I don't want to be any trouble. But if you did happen to come across any particularly hidden locations, then placing one of these will allow me to add it to the database.
Receive quantum navigation transmitter. So I just chuck this on the ground?
Basically. Although I would prefer place carefully. Now, did you need me to look at any cartograms?
You may as well. Gotta have something to do. Oh, we sold them all because they were all level 15. So yeah, no, that's fine. So... Curios. What's this say? One of Mir's many incumbent combatants. At least the operation of it appears simple enough. Reduces the cooldown of shield wall. Which is specifically a ability for sword and shield, isn't it? Which was the one of these that we actually... I think it must be that one. Hammer and anvil. We do not have shield wall. I don't believe. We do not. He asked me to help her out, or help her map out the interior.
Need out?
Their shield wall. We need brilliant shield in order to be able to use it. Okay. Well, we'll equip it anyway, just in case we can use it. I don't know whether or not it needs to be equipped to use, but it's the only curio we have that specifically wants to be deaf and silent. Okay, so that's probably the fourth area. This is the piece that we still need to find, depicting a particular device that John's got his eye on. So yeah, we'll bring it with us just in case it needs to be equipped for us to use it. But we shall leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday. We'll continue playing this. I don't know whether or not we'll play it next Tuesday. Next Thursday, however, we'll be playing Update 3 of Captains of Industry. That's the plan. We just need a filler for the next couple of streams. So yeah, we'll play this again on Saturday. Try and accelerate our going through these loops. And see what comes of it. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.